Good morning and welcome back here at Gainesville Raceway for Sunday's 25,000 to win Fall Brawl presented by RT Promotions. And we also want to thank our sponsor, LifeSpring, Gaspar Paint and Body, for coming on board. I think we have one little time run, and then we're going to get into the first round of no box. But before we kick things off, we got a few commercials, and we'll be right back after this.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo-Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Probably here in about 10 minutes, we'll roll in our first round of no box cars into the beams. Glad that y'all are joining us on this Sunday. It's a beautiful day. We're expecting a high of 80 degrees. Derek Putnam is our announcer. Going to be calling all the racing action all day long. Hey, and you're just watching us for the first time on YouTube, please subscribe to our channel. We got a great podcast coming up this Thursday night. We have Luke Bagaki joining us. And if you're a bracket racer and don't know who Luke Bagaki is, well, you just been up underneath a rock. All right, here comes our last test hit of the morning.
All right, folks. Final day. Technically, day number 4 when you count in the Gamblers Race and Test and Tune. Day number 3 of the big money here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Rides Trailer Sales. That's FB Trailers. We thank everybody for being part of this truly amazing event. There has been a lot of great racing action. We thank everybody that is tuned in on the Spot Motorsports Media. We thank the crew. As we get ready for the final day here at Gainesville Raceway, ladies and gentlemen, there is a proper way, in my opinion, to begin our racing habits, and that is with invocation, the Word of God, and the National Anthem. So, folks, I would ask you all, please rise and remove your headgear as Phil Green will join us for the final time for this event from RFC, who gave a great service this morning. He will lead us in our invocation, followed by our National Anthem. Phil, if you would please, sir.
Thank you, Derek. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you today giving thanks, Lord. Thanks for this event. Thank you for the beautiful weather you've given us all weekend long, Lord. And Lord, I thank you for the staff and crew still working hard here on day number 4. I know they're weary. I know they're tired. Lord, give them the stamina and energy they need and the focus they need, the discernment they need to get us through this event safely. Lord, but we have to leave that in your hands, Lord. I ask that you release the Holy Spirit in this facility, Lord. Speak to each of us as needed. Wrap your arms of safety around us, Lord. And Lord, I thank you for the family and friends that I have here this weekend, Lord. I'm truly blessed to have this, to call my second home. Lord, I just thank you for Jesus Christ. Thank you for dying on the cross for us and shedding your blood so that we may be saved and spend eternity in heaven with you. For it's in your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Phil. If you please remain standing, direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem. Folks, for the final time, we will fire things off round number 1 with no box. 42 hot rods signed up for a chance to take home $1,500 in bonus money before they get combined into the box side of things. Last night, Lucas Walker ran the table and took his foot-braked, Dan Baldry owned, no box Camaro all the way to the $50,000 payday. So he shows that a no-box driver can do it. We'll see if they can do it one more time today. Possibly close it out with 3 door car winners, or will a Dragster emerge victorious for the final day? So far, we have crowned 3 door car winners. Gary Williams in the $5,000 gamblers race. Matt Dennis for the first $25,000. Lucas collecting the $50,000 check yesterday. Who will get that final check today? First pair out of the gates. Pair of Chevrolets on the starting line. Troy Stafford, Tony Gambardella III. Tony makes his home in New Jersey. The colorful first-gen Camaro on the right side dials in 658. Troy Stafford. He is out of Orlando, Florida, wheeling the Dan Boldry. S10 pickup truck left-hand side, 641 is the dial for Stafford. Only guy I've ever seen at the racetrack where you literally have to use a shoehorn to get him in most cars. Gambardella leaves first. 11th thou separate him, advantage Gambardella, win light. Give it to Tony. 28 dead, 5, lays down 33 total. Stafford 39, drops to go 1 above 7 and get 23 thou behind. Gambardella the third will move to round number 2, and Stafford will visit the first floor of the tower. If you do not get a win light in round number 1, folks, just like the last 2 days, please visit the first floor of the tower for the re-entry round and give yourself a chance to stay eligible for that $25,000 payday. Again, off the bottom, playing for $1,500 in the bonus money. Mike Sweeney, right side, Mustang dial 659, 645 for Bob Walsh. And Walsh will turn on the win light as Mike Sweeney moves 25 thousandths of a second too soon. Walsh 19 and 3 thou under. He has the red S10 out of Dan Boldry's racing stable, all dialed in and ready to go for round number 2. Sweeney is 3 above after turning it red. That brings up Steve Rhodes and Gage Birch. Birch, who has already made it to the ladder round once, made it late in eliminations yesterday. Came up just a little shy of his second final round his second final round no box final. He'll dial in the Mustang at 592, give the head start to Steve Rhodes. Rhodes in the third gen big tire Camaro, dials at 652 on the right side. He gets to go first by a little over 1 light bulb, 0.6 of a second. Birch has a little bit better reaction time on this mare. Birch will turn on the win light. 29, take 9 to go 2 above. Roars is 2 above. An 0.45 reaction time left him 9 thou shy at the finish line. Birch will turn on another win light. Brandon Williams and Richard Martell. Martell in the Corvette giving chase on the better reaction time, and Martell arms that out. 16 dead, 5, 21 total. Brandon Williams had no chance. 0.34 on the tree, made him mathematically ineligible, and Richard Martell will bring the Corvette back around for the next action in round 2. Brandon Williams, we will see him back on the top side for his second entry. Curtis Beak and Dan Sawyers come up next. Sawyers in the Monte Carlo, he calls flush left side, 742 the dial, and the extended cab S10 of Curtis Beak, 645. Beak gives chase. Sawyers out in front. Beak turns on the win light, 27, take 2 to go 4 above the dial, and Dan 2 above the dial. A little bit of difference in the reaction time, getting Curtis Beak 25 10 thousandths to get there. And Friday's runner-up on the no-box side will go to round number 2. Dan can visit the first floor of the tower. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take box, door cars, to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Mike French, Kenny Bevins. Bevins wheeling the Ken Grant special. French behind the wheel of the wagon. French turns on the win light on this one, 26, take 4 to go 2 above. Bevins can't get there and goes 630 on the 626 after a 009 tree that comes up 4 thou short. Mike Earl and Gavin Hamby. The two leave the starting line 2,000 apart. Zerl left side, Hamby right side. Win light shines for Hamby. 23, take 15 to be 2 above the island. Zerl 3 above the island. Had the slightly better reaction time, but Hamby runs closer to the island and by 15 thousandths of a second, Hammy will move the S10 to the next round. Once again, I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Need your lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Keep in mind, again, we will call doubles separately. Box door cars. Need your lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Mason Fix and Travis Logan. Logan wheeling the John Siegel wheelie wagon left-hand side, made it deep in eliminations yesterday, got down to the ladder, along with his brother Austin. 547 is the dial in left side, 717 the dial in for Mason Fix, the New York-based Dodge Dart. He gets a healthy 1.7 second head start. His tree will be clean before Logan's first ball pops on the left side. 300 separate the two. Advantage Logan in the wheelie wagon. Win line shines for Logan. 14 get behind 4 to go. 3 off the dial and Fix almost made it work. 44 2,000ths under, took 4 and needed to take 2 or less. It was that close, but Logan gets the win. That'll bring up Mike Mockney and Seth Bevins. Mockney, who we saw behind the wheel of the silver Mustang yesterday, jumps in his wife Danielle Mockney's Mustang here for today. 638 is the down on the 4-eyed Mustang right-hand side. He gets the head start from Seth Bevins. Bevins, the phenom out of Georgia, and the wheel-standing bad news travels fast. Vega wagon. 610 is the dial in for Bevins. Better reaction time to Mockney. And Mockney will get the win in a double breakout. 7, take 12 to be under by 28 thousandths. Bevins, 32 and under by 13 thousandths more. 605 on the 610. Advantage Mockney, win line Mockney. And he'll turn on a win line. He'll come back for round number 2, and we will see Roy Hagedorn behind the wheel of that Mustang for the box side of things. Once again, speaking of box, I need box door cars. The lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Michael Duff, the Mustang left side, 578 for the Michigander. Kitty will give the head start to Leah Tadaro. The Vandal, 755. She turns on the red light by 2,000ths, and she is not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Michael Duff was asleep at the switch and goes 11 above the dial-in and gets a win light. And it looks like we might have lost a pulley off the racetrack. And I believe that came off of Duff's hot rod, which would explain why he was a little bit slow. But he missed the reaction time, but got lucky as Leah turns on a painful 2,000ths red. Paul Allen, Maverick Palmetier. Paul Allen, Maverick Palmetier, as we have the dial-ins corrected. I will say for Denise, who's doing a great job up here, the first couple lanes can be very hard to read the dial-ins from the second floor. There is a kind of a blind spot down there. 686 for Paul Allen, left side of the Maverick. Maverick Palmetier, now 660. So we have a Maverick car, left side, a Maverick driver, right side. Advantage Allen. With like Allen, 19, 1 above, 7. 36 total. Maverick misses it a little bit, drops the hammer to go 6 above the dial-in. Knew he couldn't get there, so he threw the anchor out, hoped it would work. It did not. Paul Allen gets the win, and Palmetier can visit the first floor of the tower for a re-entry ticket. That'll bring up Jeremy Fireball Davis. Why they call him Fireball? Well, he does have a fiery personality, but I think it probably has something to do with the fact that he's left a gas cap off the bike a couple of times. Not this particular one, but it was Fireball funny at first, and then when he kept doing it, it was like, okay, this is a pattern. That was the two-wheeler in at 548, 621 for Dan Warren in the Fuzzy Dice S10 pickup truck. 36 now separate them, and one of them is 36. And Dan Warren gets the win. Trim, zip, perfect. 4 above the dial, and Jeremy lets out of the throttle early to go way off the index. Probably realized he couldn't get there, so he let him go, and Dan, perfect. 625 on the 621 gets the victory. Steven Skelton and Tim Butler next. Butler in the Camaro left side, 612 dialing, 719 for Steven Skelton in the Georgia-based S10 pickup truck. This one is all Tim Butler, full in control on left-hand side. And Butler doesn't screw these up very often. 6 above the dial-in, Skelton. 6 above the dial-in. Comes down to the reaction time difference of 49 thousandths, and Butler had that in his pocket. He goes to round 2. Marcus Cruz and Frankie Kirby. Cruz in the Mopar. Kirby giving chase in the Camaro. Better reaction time goes to Kirby by a couple hundredths on this one. Win light for Marcus Cruz, 59, dead, 0, taking 32 thousandths to strike. Kirby, 34, but can only go 5 off the dial and comes up 32 thousandths short at the finish line. Marcus Cruz turns on the win light. Dale Hildreth and Jackson Earwood come up next. The wheel-standing Malibu station wagon out of Rob's Performance Cars and Service. 618 dialing, 567 the dialing for Dale Hildreth. Yeah, it's an inside joke. Hildreth, a better reaction time, but he takes too much stripe and breaks out. 6 take 48 to be under by 14 thousandths. Jackson, 35, dead on 5. Turns on the win light. Phil Green and Joe Cool Hutto. I think this is the second time these two have raced each other this weekend. Hutto dials in the Maverick at 705, 601 for the Camaro. As expected, a good pair of reaction times. Who's got the finish line figured out? Either the win light will come on for Hutto. 2 above the dial-in on the brakes. Phil Green could not get there and goes 3 above the dial-in. 1 thou margin of victory, and Joe almost gave that one back. Kevin Roberts and David Zinke. Zinke's driving the Superstock Legal Mopar left-hand side, 698 balance, 751 for Kevin Roberts, and this is a very storied Hugger Orange 69 Super Sport Camaro. He's had it for quite a while and done quite well with it. Almost dead even off the starting line. Win light turns on for Roberts, 33 tick 11 to be 2 above the dial, and Zinke 3 above the dial. Dan Baldwin comes up next, left-hand side. The Master Griller, dial 605, 549 for the two-wheeler on the right-hand side. control over the two-wheeler on this one, but he takes too much strike. Motorcycle dead on the 549 dial, and Dan 17 take a good amount. He was on the brakes, but he breaks out by 46,000. Look at the matchup on the starting line right here, folks. Tony Gambardella the fourth and Nick Hastings. Gambardella is Gainesville Raceway's track champion this year and has already made a couple of late round appearances. He dials in the wheel standing pickup truck at 599. He will line up with Nasty Nick Hastings, the man who made it all the way down to the final last night in no box. 605 is the dial for Nasty Nick's T1000. Two now separated. Who has the finish line figured out? It's going to go to Tony Gambardella as both of them find the brake pedal and find it hard. Gambardella 20, get behind 60 to go 4 over the dial it. Hastings 22, found the brake pedal a good amount and missed to go 21 thou under. Both of them were hot on the tune-up, and Gambardella will join his father in round number 2. Here comes your final pair in no box. Round number 1, Turnip Ellison out of Orlando, Florida. The Mercury Capri left side, 624 dial. He gets head start from last night's big winner, Lucas Walker. The Dan Boldry Cool Whip Camaro, 544 for the Kentucky racer. And he'll turn on the wind light automatically as Ellison was red, but Lucas was ready. 004, 15 thou under. He ran 542 last night, probably put a little extra in there just to make sure he was good, but he'll take that entry on. We'll see him back for round number 1 in the box door car side of things. Speaking of box door cars, thank you everybody for answering. We got lanes full. That'll wrap up round number 1 of no box, and Lucas will continue to carry the bye. Joe Collis gets a win over Billy Ray Land, both 15 on the tree, both dead on the dial, and one with a 7, one with an 8. 16, 10 thou margin of victory. Scott LeComte, left-hand side, 713 the dial in on the Fire Chicken. Alfredo Ortiz dials almost a second faster, 614 on the Camaro. Alfredo Ortiz, 009, dead on the dial with a 1, 10 back. Scott leaves 3,000s too early. Mike Ledford, Dale Rawton come up next. Darren in the beautiful 68 vinyl top equipped Chevelle, $573. 621 for the Michigander. Ledford in the S10 goes first left side. Rotten 33, dead on the 573 with a 9 is led for 15. Take 34 to be under by 7,000. Need to take 27,000 or less. Win line goes to the Chevelle. Doug Foley Jr. and Eric Anderson next. The Shake and Bake Camaro left side, 598 the dial. Doug Foley Jr. right side in the S10. Two-seater dials 583. Seventh down red light for Eric Anderson. If he didn't do it, Doug was going to do it right behind him. Two-seaters under by 16,000. Anderson joins the list that keeps growing. Yep, 00 red, dead on 2. It's literally like pouring salt in the wound because you have to stare at the scoreboard when you go through. Eric will visit first floor for a re-entry. Mike Brown and Josh Harper. Now, Josh Harper is driving the John Brown Camaro 503 dial in right side. He gives almost one full tree of handicap left side. Mike Brown dial 649. Eight thou separated. Advantage Brown with light. Turns on for Brown. Right side almost threaded the needle. Brown, 009, one above 524 total. Harper was 17 on the tree. He had 7 to take and instead takes 9 and breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Trying to judge a 33-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line and almost did it, but Mike Brown gets the win left side. Doug Milner and Blake Scott come up next. Scott in the Chevy 2000, 697 right side. He gets that start with the 579 of Milner, and Milner gets the win. Scott turns in 5,000s red. Milner 13. 31,000s under for the Chevy 2 out of Delaware. Blake Scott goes under by 38,000s after the 5,000 red light. Matt Adams, Paul Sushi Jr. Junior is out of Palm Harbor, Florida. 537 the dial-in on the Camaro with the old school stripes. And they're either whole shot or, I'm probably mispronouncing the name. I think they're called monocoque wheels. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Yeah, but cool old school look on the Camaro. Matt Adams, who made it down to 7 cars last night in the big tire Malibu, out of Exhaust Solutions with his father Jay, 609 dial left side. 100 separate the 2. Advantage Paul in the Camaro, win line shines for Paul. 5, 1 above, 6. 21 total. Adams has 6 to take, takes 13 and breaks out by 7. Separates them, and one of them is 2. Rob Lepazega goes 533 with an 8 on a 532 with a trips in perfect reaction time. 18 total. Butler is 002, take 28 to go under by 12. Need to take 16 or less. Vega left-hand side. He dials at 583. 599 for BJ Banksness. The Illinois-based Ultimate Bubble, front-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive conversion, dials at 599. Barry has the better reaction time. Barry with the win. Double of 9, 2 above 9, 38 total. Bangus 34 and has only 4 to take. Takes 15, breaks out by 11. He can visit first floor of the tower for re-entry, and he is doubled. Trent Horton, Zane Hutto come up next. Horton on the left-hand side, now 621 of the Camaro. They just rounded up in this car last week in Orlando during the Night of Fire. Zane Hutto, the quickest door car on the property, 478 for the Georgia-based Pontiac Fire Chicken. Trent Horton in complete control on this one. And he'll get the win light. 008 takes 63 to go dead 5. 13 total. Hutto misses it, puts it down on 4. There's only 36 miles an hour difference there. Makes it kind of hard to judge the strike. From what I've been told, folks, we might have our water box boy join us again today. Not sure yet. Rob's trying to work that out. I believe this is either Michael Carpenter or Marty Carpenter. I think it's Mike Carpenter. I think Marty is standing behind the car. 6 flat for the Vega wagon, left-hand side. Jason Bean, right side. Deltona, Florida-based Malibu, 563 dial. Separate the 0-0 reaction times. On a double breakout, Bean will get the win here. 009 get behind to go 1 thou under. Carpenter only had 3 thou to take, took 18 and breaks out by 16. Mike Minnick, Philip Truitt. Minnick Val 667, 556 for Truitt. Veteran extra time to Truitt, right side. But he'll get out of it. 10, take 22 to be a thou under. And Minnick made a full pull. 667 with a 2 at 102 miles an hour gets the win light. Veteran extra time goes to Birch, but the win light swings to Rick Perry. 12, take 19 for Birch is a 3 thou breakout. Perry 22, dead 6. The wheel standing yellow Camaro puts together 28 total. Birch is 12, take 19, no good to break out by 3,000s. Renee Meyerhoff for Bubba Browning. Renee just completely flat missed the tree. And Bubba took a little too much for my comfort zone. 2 above the dial in at 103 miles an hour, so he was out of it. And Renee goes down the dial in. Austin Logan and Camden Sagan. Sagan driving the red Nova out of Lakeland right side, 577 down. 581 is the dial in for Austin Logan in the wheel standing Camaro. He made it down to 4 cars last night for 50K. Wants to keep going today, and he's going to have some work to do as Camden has the better reaction time. But on the double breakout, Logan gets away with it. Get there second by 700s to break out by 29 thou for Logan as he fed Camden a bunch of it. Camden 23 commits and goes 63 thou under. Austin Logan gets away with one, and he'll move an entry to the next round. Michael Peak and Aiden Farrell. Farrell out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. By the way, there is at least 2 people out of Kalamazoo. Fug is also racing out of Kalamazoo. I just like the name. 595 the dial in, 645 the dial in for Michael Peak. He gets to go first by 1 light bulb. And he'll turn on the red light. Aiden was ready, 005. 25,000 under. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, come on down. Logan Westmoreland and Brian Radley. Westmoreland made it to the ladder last night. 538 the dial in on the Camaro left side. Radley. Right side is 3 thou red. Logan, 2 thou green. And 1 above 4, 16 total. Radley dead on 9 after being at 3 thou red. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I will take Dragsters, round number 1. Dragsters, round number 1. I'll take you lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round number 1. Dragsters, round number 1. I'll take you. EJ Kelly gets the win marker here, 002, and takes his foot out of the left side. 7 thou red, 2 above. Dragster, Matt Daddis, Jason Lynch. Look at them. Wow, we have some epic matchups. This should be one of them right here. Racing Jason Lynch, left-hand side, in the 68 Camaro at a Fuel Factory in Mosier, 563 dial, 594 for Matt Daddis. Friday's $25,000 winner. He'll go first. 6 dials separate them. Win light turns on for Lynch. 17 to above. Daddis 23 to above. 4 thou is the strike difference. Good drag race. Lynch will get a win light. We'll see Daddis back on his second entry shortly. Mike Illing, TJ Gravola next. Gravola, one of many. It seems like we have at least 4 or 5 Vegas out here. It might be more than that. He dials in the Georgia Vega, 613 right side. 541 for Mike Illing in the Cavalier left-hand side out of Michigan. Don't get chased. TJ goes first. TJ turns on the red light. Illich was ready 002 for the left side. And legs it out to go 15 foul above, 17 total. TJ puts it 2 above after the red light. And he wasn't just a little red. He left yesterday. Final call for box door cars, round number 1. Now keep in mind, box door cars I will call doubles separately, so you do not need to rush back around. Just calling the singles first. As dragsters are going to start making their way into the staging lanes, you want to make sure if you're doubled that you have enough time to make both. Better reaction time this time goes to Nick Brown. But Brown will take too much stripe and break out by 9 thousandths. Brown, 002, takes 74 to be 9 thou under left side. Late, but puts it 1 above the island. That is a tough row to hoe. Curtis Peak and Doug Browning. Peak is left-hand side. He was our no-box runner-up on Friday. Dial 644 in the extended cab S10. He gets the head start from Doug Browning. Browning in the cotton candy colored Chevy 2 Nova. Yep, he told me that's what color it is. Looks fuchsia to me, but it doesn't matter. He's got a win line. He dials 594. He's 12 on the tree. And lays himself down 2 above the dial. And Peak is 15 red and a little bit under, 17 thousandths to be exact. This says Tommy Campbell. I believe that this is Paul Allen. And Allen will come up a little bit short here. Bunner gets the win, 26 2 above, taking 15. I believe that Paul Allen is probably running Tommy Campbell's number because I think he was single entered yesterday. I think he was just entered off the bottom. Because Campbell said he could not stick around. Either way, 48 2 above, no good. Ryan Barnes and Dale Hildreth. Hildreth left-hand side, the purple Nova dials in 565. Ryan Barnes last night's runner-up for $50,000 will stage up the Oldsmobile that he just collected a check in at South Georgia a couple weeks ago during the Halloween Massacre, 583 for the ex-Super Stalker. Barnes, 5, and gets the better of the double breakout. 5, take 10 to be under by 3 thousandths. Hildreth was right there with him, 17 under by 2 thousandths more. 564 with a 5 on the 565. Good drag race, but Barnes, 5, take 10, gets the win marker. Don Jolly and Taylor Boldring. Jolly left-hand side, the classic Challenger dials at 636 590 for Taylor Baldry and the Bob Walsh Mustang out of Dan Baldry's racing operation. Taylor will give chase, and Jolly will go first. Taylor with the better reaction time by 11 thousandths in the Mustang. Taylor gets the win here, 14 takes 3 to be 2 above the dial in. Left side, Jolly, 1 above the dial in, but another 25 reaction time. Left him 39 10 fouls shy at the finish line, and Baldry will take her entry to the next round. That brings up Rob Berschneider next, the wheel standing money. Carlo left-hand side out of Pennsylvania, 607 dial in, 676 for Brandon Williams in the FTI onside special. He's on the right side, he gets to go first. Previous Barrett Berschneider, 2 thou, red. Brandon Williams, 37, and is carrying a little bit. Here comes a good matchup, Joe Scala, left-hand side, Bill Highhouse. The senior Highhouse in the door card house, 587. The Scalamander, dialing in my favorite Green Dove on property at 608. 6 thou separate the door cars. Advantage goes to Highhouse. Win line will turn on for Scalamander. 22, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Highhouse was right there with him, 16 and 2 above 2. Probably, in my opinion, gave that one back based on the mile an hour, but a good drag race. Scala will bring back the Green Nova for round 2, and Bill Highhouse will visit first floor. Here comes a epic matchup, folks. John Siegel and Gary Williams. Both of these guys have cashed multiple, and I do mean multiple, big money checks at numerous venues. John Siegel driving Jennifer's recently finished Chevy 2 Nova left-hand side, 563 dialing. He gets a head start from Cheetah. Gary Williams, one guy that has picked up $2 million checks in his lifetime. 519 is the dialing on the Scott Rod Boss Lady Camaro. And as expected, 4 thou separates him. Advantage. Cheetah, win light, turns on for Williams. What a good drag race. 15, take 4 to be 1 above 9. Siegel, 19, 1 above 9. They match each other on performance at the finish line. So it comes down to the 4,000th difference in the reaction time, and that goes to G-Dub, and Gary Williams will come back for round 2. Siegel will visit the first floor of the tower, and we will see that beautiful Chevy 2 come back around. Bobby Trinella and Gene Spaziani. Trinella, who was your runner-up in the Gambler race on Thursday in the 33 Ford Street Roadster 525 dial, 599 for Spaziani in the Lake City, Florida-based Street Roadster on the right side. The orange car goes first. And Trinell pulls the trigger 2000s early. Gene gets away with 151. And 5 over. Trinell is a thou under after being 2000s red. People, please keep the sharp objects away from Bobby Trinell, as right-hand side is 107 total for the win line. Hamby and Jason Grant. Taz on the right side dials 570. Hambo dials 569, almost a heads-up matchup. And they go wheels up. 9 down separates them advantage. Hambo to the double nickel Chevy, and Hambo gets to win 21-10-4. 25 total locks out Jason Graham, who is 30. One above 6, not a bad lap, but Hambo locked him out, being 25 total, taking 21 to strike. And Larry Hamby will move on to round 2. We'll see Jason Graham at the re-entry window. Nick Folk, Steve Roars. Roars, who is double entered between no box and box, and his 82 Chevy Camaro out of Texas, dials at 654, 512 for Nick Folk. In the Folk race cars, Chevy Cavalier left side. He's going to give chase on an 11,000 better reaction time. See the little third light go blinkety blinkety, turns on the wind light, 513 on the 512, puts it up together 28 total. That gave Roars 5 out of 10. He took 8 and breaks out by 3 thousandths. Judged 30-mile-an-hour difference down to 8 thousandths, but it wasn't good enough. Next pair. Good pair. Gavin Hamby, Nick Ferraro. Pull truck dials at 609. Hamby dials at 661 on the Brown S10. One down, separate them. Advantage goes to Ferraro, win light to Hamby, 34, 1 above 5, taking 8. Ferraro ran him to the first cone and dropped him to go 2 above the dial. Once again, dragsters, I need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Here's your next matchup. Dave White, Travis Logan. Logan dials 551 in the Seagull Wheelie Wagon, trying to take his second entry through. White dials in the South Carolina-based Grand Am at 621. This one is all Travis Logan. He is in full control, and he'll get the win line. White is way off the number. Logan, 14, take, I'd say about 5-ish car lengths. 9 above the dial. He got out of it enough to where he would cover up the dial and no problem. Dave White, late and way off the dial by 0.7 of a second. Kyle Price and Randy Folk, the man behind the millions. Randy dials in 504 in the Vega. 661 for Kyle Price. Randy gives chase with a 15,000 deficit on the reaction time. Winlock comes on for the S10. 29, 10, 3, 32 total. Locks out Randy Folk, who is 100th under. He gets there second by 2 thousandths. Jared Nauman and John Rollins in our next pair. A couple of Novas on the starting line. Nauman's out of Winter Haven, Florida. That's just outside Orlando. 559 the dial in on the Chevy 2 Nova. He'll swing the head start to a local racer here at Gainesville for several years. It's been more than a couple decades, actually. The car he calls the Red Sled. John Rollins out of High Springs, Florida, just north of Alachua. He dials in the SB2-headed small block Nova out of Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. 596 is the dial on the stock suspension hot rod. He'll go first on the strange side. Rollins will turn it way red. Nauman, 5 thou red behind him, and takes his foot out of it to coast across it. 7 over. John makes a time run and goes 1 off the dial. Michaela Laster, one half of the Laster Racing operation. 571 the dial-in on the big tire Malibu. Roy Aguilar, driving Danielle Mockney's Mustang. We see this car double enter between Roy and his son-in-law, Mike Mockney. 628 for the four-eyed Mustang on the right-hand side. Roy Aguilar, a guy who, along with his wife Candy, has literally rewritten the record book when it comes to wins and track championships and division championships with two-wheelers, showing he can hold his own with a four-wheeler. 8 now separates him here. Advantage left side, win light comes on for Roy Aguilar. 34, take 32 as he's out of the gas to go 4 above the dial and Laster 8 off the number. Marcus Cruz comes up left-hand side, 746 to dial in, 569 for Pete DeNovo. DeNovo in the Chevy 2 Nova dials at 569, 746 for Marcus Cruz left side. He gets a big head start. 1.77 seconds. DeNovo wheels up in the Chevy 2 giving chase. He's got the reaction time advantage. And he'll turn the wind line on with a couple throttle cracks. 570, 569, 009 tree is 22 total. Cruz is off the island by a good amount. Jeff Serra, left-hand side, driving the Overkill Motorsports, NFTI Mickey Thompson, GMC Sonoma. The man behind the Motion Solutions, 1,570, 602 for Tony Gambardella IV. Both of these guys are double entered. Tony on his second entry after the no box side. I believe Serra is wheeling a dragster on his second entry. Tony will go first by 32 hundredths. Four, thou, separate them. Wind line will turn on for Serra. Serra, 10, throws the anchor to go 1 under. Gambardella caught some of it, but not enough. 14, take 45 to be under by almost 6 hundredths. As we get into the dragster side of things, we go to the pipe racks. Mark Horton, Ty Farmer get us started. Horton, left-hand side, just coming off a $10,000 win at Orlando Speed World last weekend. 455 the dial in left side. Ty Farmer dials 458 on the right-hand side. We'll leave almost together. One down red for Farmer, 2 down green for Horton. And Horton takes his foot out of it. Farmer goes under by 18 down. Once again, dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. I need you. Once again, I'll call doubles separately, dragsters, so no need to rush. We will call doubles set. Doubles will be called separately. Paige Coughlin coming up in the first of her 2 entries. The Jenks and J&J Racing Engines back dragster goes $450 on the dial, and $454 for Jaden Lawler on the right-hand side. So again, almost an even matchup as far as dial-ins go. Separated advantage Lawler. We let Lawler on a double breakout. 9 get behind 5 to go under by 2,000. Page 21 under by 19. Lawler picks up the win on that one. Buddy Bennett, David Brown come up next. Brown dials at 439 left side, 443 right side. First 3 pairs of cars, the most in the dial-in spread is 400s. Left-hand side on this one. Both of them are 026 on the tree, and left-hand side does a little bit better on the dial-in. 22 thousandths closer to turn on the win light. Savannah Highhouse and Kevin Brandon. Unless Kevin Brandon's number is being run by somebody else, because the dialing to me looks a little slow. Brandon was down in the 420s yesterday, but either way, right-hand side dials in 441. Savannah Highhouse, left-hand side dials in 472 in the Highhouse Performance Dragster. Right side, a little better on reaction time. And we'll get the win marker, 10, get behind 3 to go 3 above 0. Savannah almost threaded the needle. 40, needed to go dead 0 and hope the little numbers would work out. She breaks out by 3. Terrell Bittman, Katie Sloan. Bittman left side out of Georgia Dallas 467. Katie, she's out of Parrish, Florida, in the Cupcakes and More by Katie Dallas 450 on the Dragster. Racers, if you did not grab your Fall Brawl swag up until now, it has been moved to the first floor of the tower. If you'd like to grab yourself a hoodie, a t-shirt, or a hat, they're available first floor of the tower. Katie Sloan, 17 dead 0. 17 total together. Pittman, 13. Take 13 to go under by 9 thousandths. Only had 4 thou to take. Katie locked them down, being 17 total, 17 dead 0. Nice lap for Katie Sloan. She'll come back for round 2 on her first entry. Scott Motter, Steve Shoemaker next. Only 500 separate these two. Motter left side out of Callahan, $465. Shoemaker out of Jacksonville, $470. Right side. Better reaction time to Shoemaker by 19 thousandths right side. But the left side will scoot around. 30, take 29 to be 1 above the dial, and Shoemaker is 5 off the number after being 11 on the tree. Reaction time advantage to Brian Bennett, and Bennett gets the win on this one. 4, take 23 to be 3 off the number. Left side, Gus Guzman is 3 over the number. Bennett, who was one of 4 drivers that had a double in round number 5 last night, looks to carry on today. He'll come back with at least 1 entry for the next round. Andrew Kaiser and Corey Galletti come up next. Kaiser, the American-themed dragster out of Green Cove Springs, Florida, dials 523, gets almost 9/10 of handicap start. Corey Galletti out of Texas, 439 is the dial-in on his dragster. Lost an interesting way last night as the car died on the starting line. Hopefully they got it fixed. We'll find out shortly. He'll give chase. Kaiser goes first, left side. Kaiser leads yesterday. He left way too early. Corey is 3 and under by 14 thousandths. He would have been hard to handle. Kaiser is 1 above the dial-in, but his reaction time was way red. My guess is he probably changed something without realizing it in the box. One of the quickest dragsters on the property, left-hand side, Haley Hawkins. Hawkins, along with her father, out of Cocoa, Florida, driving the colorful dragster dial 428 left side. Yeah, that is naturally aspirated with a single carburetor, if I'm not mistaken. There is no supercharger there. Jake Sigler, right-hand side, 475, the dial in out of the Palm Beach Gardens, Florida ride. Reaction time advantage goes to Sigler. Sigler will take the win, 10 take 8 to be 2 above the dial in. Haley dead on the dial in, but a no 29 reaction time. Left her 8 thousandths short of the finish line. Sigler will get the win there. Kenny Grant, left-hand side. Will Holloman, right-hand side. Holloman dials in 428. Kenny Grant, out of Ty, Georgia, dials in the silver and blue dragster on a 449 left side. Seventh dial separating the two. Advantage Holloman win line shines for Ken Grant. Grant 17, 1 above 4. Holloman 10 and dropped out to go 2 above and gives up the stripe by 16 ten-thousandths of a second. Win line shines for Ken Grant. Kurt Banks, Josh McDaniel come up next. Banks left side dials in 512. 450 for Josh McDaniel. Reaction time advantage goes to Banks. Banks will get the win on the double breakout. 24 takes 7 to be under by 16 thousandths. McDaniel behind on the tree, behind on the racetrack, but follows him through enough to break out by 12 thousandths more. 447 on the 450 dial in. Kurt Banks gets the win. Derek Hubbard and John Cooper come up next. Cooper's driving the New York-based dragster left side, 471 dial. Hubbard out of Lake Mary, Florida, 446 on the right-hand side. David Wright and Cody McDaniel on our next pair. Right side gets to go first and holds the reaction time advantage. Line 33 thousandths. Win like Cody McDaniel. 4, take 14 to be 3 above the dial in. Right, dead on the dial in. His late reaction time left Cody McDaniel too much room. And Cody picks up the victory there. Here comes your Friday $25,000 runner-up. This is Nicole Marquardt. Nicole, Sherry, and Corky Marquardt. I believe that they are out of Pinellas Park. It's in the Clearwater area as far as I'm aware of, but no city on this entry. Nicole has doubled. She dials in 453. Lauren Sandry on the right-hand side. The wing dragster dials in 490. So Lauren will go first, and Nicole will give chase. $100 separate the two. Win light shines for Nicole Marquardt, 24 and above by a 10. Sandry must have had a problem as the dragster is 3/10 over the dial-in. So Nicole punches her ticket. We'll see Corky here in just a minute. Rob left zigzag. Or leap zigzag. It's one or the other. Rob, or actually could be a third one. Racers, if I am butchering your name, I haven't said this in a couple days. Thankfully, a couple people did take advantage of it. If I am butchering your name, please come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. Rob does not pay me additional. It is a no-cost bonus. I'm kidding, of course. If I get your name incorrect, I would like to be able to get it correct. So please come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. Mikey Bloomfield's on the right-hand side. He dials in 449. Rob dials in 459. 1/10 slower, and left side gets the chance to go first. Red light for Rob. Mikey, 18 and under by 37 thousandths after the red light. Rob turns at 460 on a 459, but he left 16 thousandths of a second too soon, and that negated his chances. Jason Jensen, who made it down to the semifinals last night for $50K, stages up his Michigan-based entry on 452 dial, 461 for Corky Marquardt. I said it wouldn't be too long until we saw Corky, and here he is. Corky dials in 461. Jensen with better reaction time right side. Jensen will turn on the win light. 6, dead 3, 9-pack total for Jason Jensen. That's the kind of driving you need if you're going to make it to the semis. Corky breaks it out by 17 thousandths. So he will visit the re-entry window. And Jensen will move that entry in the next round. Craig, Sarah, and Andrew Reeves next. Sarah dials in 456 left side for carburetor Craig. Andrew dials in 475 on his ride. Both of these are Florida-based dragsters. Now, Craig originally was from up north. He relocated to Bradenton a few years back. So he's on the west coast. Andrew is out of Lake Worth, Florida. That's on the east coast. $16 separated, but one of them is 16 win light. Sarah trips in perfect. And 18 thou over. Andrew tried to get there. 16 one above 3 leaves him 11 thousandths short. Win light, Sarah. Chris Kittle, Mike Pruss next. Pruss right side dials 443. 522 for Kittle's Georgia-based entry left side. He'll go first by 79 hundredths of a second. Call 1.5 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. out red for Kittle. Crust is 21 green. 10 on 5, 26 total. Kittle 5 off the dial and might be out of the gas a little bit, but turn it 4th out red and Crust puts 26 total on the window. Flying Brian Jones and Paul Skinger come up next. Skinger out of New York on the right side, dials in 466. Flying Brian Jones, the man behind FB Trailers. That's Flying Brian's trailer sales. Moved 2 entries to round number 5 last night. He'll stage the blowout, as you would say up north. Dragster at 448. If you want to know how to speak like they do up north as far as Maine, replace every R with an H and you're good to go. At least that's how I've always heard it. They don't say lobster, they say lobster. Separates with advantage right side. Win line right side. 5, take 3 to be 1 above 5. Jones matches his diamond with a 7. 23 total for Jones. Leaves him 3 little numbers short as Skinger stitched together 20 total on the right side. He gets the win marker. We'll see Jones back for his second entry shortly. Michael Carpenter and Ron Logan next. Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida, right side, $468. Carpenter out of St. Petersburg in the car he calls Nanner, $465 on the yellow car left side. Almost a heads-up matchup. Logan leaves first, or has the chance, pardon me, to lead first by 300ths. Better reaction time, Carpenter. Win like Carpenter, 14, take 12 to be 1 above 4. That's 28 total. Logan had 5 thou to get inside of that, and instead goes 1 over with a 7. Leaves him 12,000 shy at the cash register. Maverick Palmatier, Manly Ferraro. This could be a good matchup right here. Palmatier is left side. DeLand, Florida is where he calls his own base. 475 is the dial-in. Manly Ferraro, Bug, dials 444 in the Kalamazoo, Michigan ride. These two have most likely faced each other a couple of times, as Ferraro used to be from Florida and has since relocated up north. 21 separate, and one of them is 1. It's the side of the win light, 001, 10, 3. Palmatier puts together 4 total. Ferraro, 22, drops to be 1 above 5. 37 total is 33 short. Chris Reynolds, Will Hines. Reynolds left side dials in 443. Slick Willie dials in the Middleburg, Green Cove Springs. I forget where else Savannah said he could be from. He's from the northern east side of the state of Florida. 446 is the dial in on the white dragster. Slick Willie gets to go first by 300ths of a second. Another almost heads-up matchup. And Slick Willie will get a W as Reynolds is 2 thou red. He legs it out to be a thou under. Has it dialed in right. Reynolds, 2 red, 3 above. Larry Strickland, Jake Clayton come up next. Strickland left side dials in the Oxford, Florida-based ride at 446. Clayton dials in 477. to Jay Clayton, 22 above. Strickland, better on the reaction time, but can only go 5 above. 18,000 win margin goes to Jay Clayton, right side. Patrick Miller, Nate Elliott next. Elliott, right side, dials 446. 450 for the dial in for Patrick Miller, left side. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten them up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, bring them on forward. Lanes 3 and 4, bring them forward, please. Final call for single-hander dragsters. Final call, single-hander dragsters will take you. Keep in mind, we'll call doubles separately. At this time, I will take box, double-enter door cards. Box, double-enter door cards will take you. Box, door card doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box, door card doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Elliott gets the win on this one as Miller has problems. 14-5 above as he sees in time, takes his foot out of it. Left side has problems, late on the tree, and Miller will just coast through. Once again, box door card doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box door card doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Waiting on Miller to clear the top end before we send our next pair. And he has made the turn off, it looks like. Yep, top end is now clear. So Danielle Mogny and Alan Stravis will face off. Both of them off the west coast of Florida. Danielle out of Venice, Florida dials 479. 449, 3/10 of a second quicker for Alan, right side. Alan in control. Allen with the win, 453 on the 449. Danielle missed it and puts it 1 off the dial-in. Mike Valley, Junior Bunner. James Bunner Jr. right-hand side. In the dragster out of Dayton City, Florida, dials in 480. 459 for Michael Valley. Bunner with the better reaction time by 9 thousandths. Bunner will take the win. 7, take 14 to be 1 above. 17 total. Valley almost locked out. He was 16 on the tree. And 1 above 5. He only had a foul to get there, and instead he gets 14 foul behind when light comes on for Junior Bunner. Levi Cordes and Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock dials in the FTI and FTI onside special at 459 right side, 495 for Cordes on the left side. He gets to go first, and Williams will give chase. Troy is 3 thou red, Cordes 8 green, dead 6, 14 total. Would have been tough for Troy Williams to get inside of, but he's 3 red. And lays down 23 thou under. You're going to get a red light out of your system, do it in round number 1. Troy will visit first floor of the tower. Alan Elliott and John McDaniel come up next. McDaniel's out of Tennessee. Elliott out of Maine. We appreciate both of them making the toe here. McDaniel goes 468 on the dial. Elliott counters with 443, so he'll leave second. Left side goes first in this matchup by half a light bulb, 2500s on the tree. Once again, I have called box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Better reaction time this time goes to Elliott right side. Elliott with the win, 14, 1 above 6. 30 total. McDaniel, 41, breaks out by 13 thousandths and had no room. Alan Elliott comes on to the next round. Manchel, Jorge Bolano next. Bolano on the right-hand side out of Boca Raton, Florida. Or Raton, as Jake Hodge would like it to be. 457 is the dial-in on the race tech chassis. 481 for Manchel, who made a deep run yesterday. He's in the elite chassis out of New Jersey. He gets to go first. Red light for Jorge Bolano. Shell gets away with one here. 52 and under by 14 thousandths. He missed it on the tree, but Jorge gave it to him with the 007 red light. Shell will adjust the box for his thumb, and he will come back. I think he is double-entered. William Krug and Richard Briscoe coming up next. Krug is on the left-hand side out of Albany, New York. 504. 488 for Briscoe in the Oakley, Illinois-based Dragster right side. Once again, box door car doubles, taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Need you now. Red light left side for Krug. Briscoe 6. 3 thou under his 488 prediction. Krug follows and goes 8 thou under his 504 prediction. He can visit the first floor of the tower and try to get back into the re-entry round. John Bodakowski, who also made a deep run yesterday in the 50K. Bodakowski dials himself in at 443 left side. Scott Crosby right side. Dials in 487. Separate the two. Bodakowski 5, 1 above 3, 18 total for John Bodakowski left side, taking 2. Crosby almost made it work. 15 dead, 520 total on the right side, 18 total on the left side. Bodakowski by 21 10 thousandths turns on the win marker. Downtown Walter Brown left side, 454 the island on the Northport Florida-based Dragster. Jim Shaw will stage up on the right side. The strange scoreboard showing 466 for the St. John's Florida-based ride. Comes on for Walter Brown, 15, 1 above 6, 31 total. Shaw is 31 on the tree. He needs to go dead 0, and if the little numbers work out, he is dead on 3. 32, 10 thou shy. Good drag race, but Shaw comes up just short. Walter Brown will get the win. Randall Langley comes up next. I believe right-hand side is, I believe that's Jamie Sirocco. If it's not, it's Kyle Contreras. I think it's Sirocco there. Dialed almost the same, 465 for Jamie right side. Randall dials 464 left side. Right side will get the chance to move first by 100. Final call, box door car doubles. Final call, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Red line by 14 thousandths for Langley. Jamie is 4 green and 3 thou under on the right-hand side. Actually, I do believe that now that I think about it, that actually is Jamie Sirocco. I think he said he was going to use 199 and 99K as his number, because Kyle Contreras also uses a very similar number. Keith Russell, Charlie Crosby comes up next. We saw the first Crosby, now the second Crosby out of Tallahassee. This one with no wing in a different color. 473 dial right side. 481 is the dial for Keith Russell in the wing dragster left side. Two down, separate them on reaction time. Win line shines for Crosby. Crosby is 10, 10, 8, 18 total. Russell, 12 drops to go 4 over the dial in. He didn't think he could get in there, and he drops out at 132 miles an hour. And Crosby will make it stick. 18 total for Charlie Crosby. Punches his ticket to round 2. Courtney Jolly and Claude DeBonis next. DeBonis in the Fort Lauderdale, Florida-based ride, 447 dialing, 471 left side for Courtney Jolly in the Naples, Florida-based dragster. Lucas Oilside goes first. DeBonis on the better reaction time on the strange side. Claude will turn on the win line 11, take 4 to be 3 off the number. Jolly is 1 off the number, but a 0.36 reaction time left him 47 10,000 short of the finish line, and Claude DeBonis moves on. Alan Glatt out of Westminster, Maryland, the blower car. Dials 443 left side, 444 for Tom Orr on the right side out of Canada. Both of them making the long trip down here to the south, and just 100 between the two on the dial-ins. Orr will get the chance to move first. Glatt and Orr are going to think about it for a minute before Glatt rolls in first. Orr will follow and roll straight through. Glatt will get an easy win as Orr apparently went for the trans brake switch and couldn't find it. Orr having some problems, and he goes slowly down the right-hand side of the racetrack. Alan Glatt gets a time run. That'll bring up the quickest car on the property. Travis Laster dials 408 in the side slinger supercharged car. Mark Seigen, left-hand side, dials 459, and he's going to get to go first by over half a second. Final call, box door car doubles. Final call, box door car doubles. And each down, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Final call, lanes 1 and 2. Seigen is in now. Laster answers the call. Laster misses it. Seigen is perfect and will go 4 above the dial, and Laster misses it, legs it out to go 406 at 171 miles an hour, but had no room. Probably thumbed it in wrong on the delay box, and Seigen triple zip. Perfect. 463 on the 459. Chad Axford, Donovan Williams, Big Mama right side out of the Overkill Motorsports camp, 467 dial, 463 left side for Axford out of Tennessee. Better reaction time to Axford. Axford will lock it down. 7 dead, 1, 8 total. Donovan 14 dead, 4, 18 total. Couple good laps right there, and Chad Axford is 100th better. Better on the front, better on the back. He'll turn on the win light. Jeremy West and Zach Collins come up next. West on the left side out of Port Charlotte. Dials 471. 454 for Zach Collins. The man behind, or I should say, one of the guys behind Scorpion Racing Products out of Ocala, Florida. He's based out of Citrus Springs. He'll give chase. West goes first. Better reaction time by 5 thousandths to West. Zach Collins will pick up the win. 7 dead, 0. 7 pack total for Zach Collins. West is 2, take 22. To be under by 17 thousandths, need to take 5 or less, and that is a tough one to try to take that little. Zach will take the win. Kyle Contreras and Rob Berschneider. Berschneider in the Dragster, dials in 481, 457 for Kyle Contreras. So we're down to our final couple Dragsters on the single side. Kyle Contreras in control on this one. As Rob misses the tree and Contreras makes him pay for it. 11 dead, 617 total. Rob, 1 off the dial-in. Kyle gets the win left side. Brings up, I believe, our final pair of Dragsters for the single side. Again, doubles will still be coming back shortly. How about this pair, ladies and gentlemen? They probably did this several times at Bradenton/DeSoto Memorial Speedway. Tim Butler and Gary Williams, both of them literally raced at the racetrack. Gary, whose father used to manage what is now Bradenton Motorsports Park, driving the Overkill Motorsports Fancy Dragster. 431 the dial-in. Left side, Tim Butler, a multi-time world champion. Actually picked up the Division II championship this year in Pro ET, the no-box side. 495 the dial-in on the Dragster left side. He gets to go first. G-Dub will give chase. out early. Butler 18, dead 6, 24 total. Gary Williams legs it out, and the blower car goes 428 on the 431. Here comes our doubles for the box door car side. First pair out, Troy Stafford, Josh Harper. Harper dials in 503-642. For Troy Stafford, who turns in 10 red in the S10, 12 green for Harper. 1 above, 325 total, and Stafford down the dial with an 8. I don't believe Stafford got either one through. He's on the no box side with 1, and then on the box side with the second. He will visit the first floor. Stafford, who one time collected 2 $10,000 checks in one day from an RT Promotions race, so we will likely see him back in the re-entry round. Bubba Browning and Mike Moore come up next. Moore is driving the Roadster right side. 6 flat dial and 612 for Bubba Browning in the show quality worthy Chevy 2 Nova. He'll turn on the win light as Moore is 9 red. 006 for Browning. 24 thou under for Browning. Next pair comes to the starting line. Mike Brown left side, Marty Carpenter. Michael and Marty Carpenter, actually Marty is the father, so I should have said his name first. Marty and Michael Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida, $5.99 on the recently completely revamped Vega wagon. Car has done quite well in the big money scene. Carpenter actually has taken a $25,000 win in it before. South Georgia Motorsports Park. $5.99 the dial in on the right side, $6.50 the dial in for Mike Brown. Left side, he gets 1 light bulb head start in the 69 Camaro out of Covington, Georgia. Carpenter gives chase on the better reaction time by 12 thousandths. The win line will ring up for Brown. 22 take 3 to be 3 above. Carpenter 4 above. Might have given that one back or just stayed behind. Brown gets the win. Mason Fix, Jackson Earwood next. Earwood dials in 618, 718, 1 second slower for Mason Fix in the small tire 69 Dodge Dart out of New York. He'll get to go first by 2 light bulbs on the Christmas tree, and Jackson Earwood will give chase. Jackson, let's go too soon. Fix will get the automatic victory. 717 with a 7. He's under by 3,000. So second Earwood legs it out and goes 620. Robert Treadwell, Alfredo Ortiz come up next. Ortiz in the 3rd gen Camaro, 614 dial. He got his first entry through. He'll face Robert Treadwell, who dials a 10th of a second slower. 624 for Treadwell's entry. Advantage Ortiz, win light Ortiz. He'll turn on his second win light, 15, 2 above 1, taking 4 thousandths. Treadwell, 28, 1 above 2, 40 total. Comes up 4 thou shy. Good matchup on the starting line right here. Nick Folk, Matt Daddis. Daddis, who didn't get his first entry through, who was doubled down to 4 cars on Friday's $25,000 race, looks to get a W. Dials in the Ohio-based Grand Am at 593. He's got a tough customer on the opposite side, Nick Folk, who got his first entry through. The Folk race cars. Chevy Cavalier on the left side dials in 514. Daddis will go first. 2,000 separated advantage. Danis win like Danis. 9, dead 1. A little bit salty there. 9 total for Danis. Folk is 10, take 1 to be under by 1,000. Excuse me, under by 2,000s. 10, take 1, and he had no room to operate. Danis is 9 total. Folk is 10 on the tree. So Danis will keep 1 entry alive, and Folk keeps an entry alive. Lucas Walker, Bobby Trinnell next. Lucas on his second entry in the Cool Whip Camaro. 542 for the Dan Boltry ride. 525 for Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster. And Lucas will turn it 4,000 red. Trinnell is 35 green, 1 above 8. Lucas legs it out and goes 8,000 under. He'll visit the first floor to get that entry back into the ball game. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Double dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Ryan Barnes, I need you to lane 7, please. Ryan Barnes, I need you to lane 7, please. Car number 260. Ryan Barnes, I need you to lane 7, please. Austin Logan, Philip Truitt. Logan, who made it down to 4 cars last night, dials in the Camaro at 580, 555 for Truitt. Both these guys got their first entry through. Looking to add a second one to the column right here. The advantage goes to Truitt by 7 thousandths on the right side. But the win line on the throttle crack will go to Logan, 16, take 12 to be 1 above 3. Truitt, 009, and I think gets behind by 32 thou on the dial-in, 12 thou at the finish line. Your throttle cracks on both sides. Logan gets the win marker. Glenn Newman's BJ Magnus. Newman's turns it red. Magnus, 20 green. And the Oldsmobile will go 6 flat on the 597. Glenn Newman's dead on the 555. Tough break there for Glenn Newman's. This says Jay Adams, and actually, yes, Matt Adams is standing behind his hot rod. 613 on the big tire Malibu. Ken Grant dials in Seth Bevins' wagon at 596. Separate these two, and one of them is 2. Adams, 2, dead 3, 5 total for Jay Adams. Ken Grant, 10 drops to go 7 over the dial-in. It would have been tough to get around Adams, 5 total. Jay Adams moves that entry through. Good pair on the starting line right here. Doug Foley Jr., Logan Westmoreland. Westmoreland in the Camaro dials at 540, 581 for Doug Foley Jr. Once again, Ryan Barnes at your convenience. I need you to lane number 7, please. Ryan Barnes on your second entry. I need you to lane 7 if you would, sir. $5,000 separate this pair. Advantage Foley, win line. Turns on for Westmoreland, 21, dead 0. Taking 6 out the strike. Good rag race. 21, take 6. Foley is 16. 1 above once for 27 total. Don't know if he gave it back are not 116 on the speed. It's close, but Logan turns on the win light. Trey Bunner, Doug Browning next. The Cotton Candy Note dials in 596, 607 for Trey Bunner. Bunner goes first left side of the Camaro. Bunner in control on reaction time. Bunner with the win. Couple of throttle cracks to go 3 above the dial, and Browning missed it and also goes 4 over the number. Gave Bunner plenty of room to get down there. Randy Wells, Mike Minnick come up next. Minnick, who made a good run yesterday in the S10 pickup truck. 668 the dial in for him left side. He gets a head start from Wells Vega. The Illinois-based Vega dials in 595. Randy Wells with a better action time, but Mike Minnick will turn on the win. 10 on the 668 with a 6 with a 22 tree. That's 28 total. Wells, 15 and 1 above 4. 29 total is 13. 10 thou behind. Good drag race. Just came up a little short. Michael Peak, Tyler Ryan next. Ryan left side, who had no luck yesterday. Dials in the second-gen Camaro out of Maryland at 6'10". He gives the head start to Michael Peak. Peak, who followed in the footsteps of his son Curtis on Friday as they went round for round with each other until round number 6. Peak dials 646 in the Vega. He'll go first on the strange side. Racers, again, if you don't get a win light, you can come to the first floor of the tower and get into the re-entry round. Keep your chances alive for $25,000. Advantage on the reaction time here goes to Tyler Ryan. Tyler Ryan will get the win. 23 takes 16 to be 3 off the dial, and Pete 3 off the dial. Reaction time is the difference at the finish line, and Ryan has it by 16 thousandths of a second. Gonna bring up an all Chevy matchup next. Jason Lynch, Aiden Farrell. Farrell in the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck, 594 dial and 565 for racing Jason Lynch out of Tennessee in the wheel-standing Camaro left side. Once again, my dragsters, I need you back, please. Double enter dragsters, need you back, please. 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, need you back. 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, need you back. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Seventh down separates this pair. Farrell on the better reaction time. Farrell turns on the win marker as both of them are 2 above the dial, and Farrell gets their first by 9 thousandths on a 006 tree. And that gets him the win marker. Lynch, 13, 2 above. Not a bad lap, but comes up 9 thou short. Bill Powell and Nick Ferraro next. A couple of racers that have run each other more than likely a couple of times. They used to frequent Palm Beach International Raceway. Ferraro goes first in the truck. Powell gives Jason the Mustang on the better reaction time left side. And he'll turn on the win light. 5, take 11 to be 4 off. Ferraro, 24 and 3 over the number. Couple of no-box racers. We'll do battle here on the box side. Taylor Baldry and Nick Hastings. I believe Baldry got her first entry through. Yeah, she was 11. Took me a minute to remember. Taylor driving the Bob Walsh Mustang. 590 the dial in for her. She gives the slight head start to Nick Hastings. The Ohio-based Pontiac T1000. You don't see very many Chevettes, let alone a Pontiac T1000, and I think Nick Hastings is pretty much made it to where it is probably the most popular and well-known one in existence. The wheel stander left side dials in $5.99 on the foot brake. Makes a little bit of a left turn, 7th thou, separating the two. Advantage Bouldering, win light Bouldering, 21, take 80 to beat 2 above the diamond. Hastings drove her to the first cone and threw the anchor out. 6:09 at 96 miles an hour for Nasty Nick. But Taylor Bouldering gets the job done, 21, 2 above. She'll turn on her second win light. I believe this is Jason Beam on the right-hand side. 569 dialing. 569 is also the dialing for beat to Nova, the wheel standing Nova. Clean looking hot rod on the left side dials in 569. Beam with a better reaction time. A little bit of smoke coming out of him, and he slows drastically. He'll pull it over to the side, and DeNovo will get away with one here as he was about 15 down behind on the reaction time, but he'll go 577 on the 569. Unfortunately for Jason Bean, and we do appreciate him pulling over right to the wall and shutting it off, the car started to smoke just past the 330 mark, and he slows drastically, 637 on the 569, and that'll not only not turn on his wind light, but it puts us on hold here for a minute while we check out the racetrack. All right, so drivers, you can take off your helmets, but at this point, it might still be okay. We have not gotten confirmation on fluid yet, so stand by. Just waiting on the crew at the top end to let us know what they find. All right, drivers, so we do have a little bit of fluid where the car has stopped. Not a lot, but we do have some. So you can unbuckle and get out if you want. I'll update you as soon as I have a better idea of how much time it's going to take to do the cleanup as we backtrack it from there.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, paint and body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo-Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winners.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition and a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Goodyear and Mickey Thompson Tires. Thank you so much to all of those great sponsors for being part of the Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. Keep in mind, folks, first floor is where all the activity needs to happen. If you need to get back into action in the re-entry round, first floor is where you need to go. If you have money coming your way, first floor of the tower is where you need to go. If you have tabs that need to be settled as the day wears on, first floor is where you need to go. If you want Fall Brawl swag, first floor of the tower is where you need to go. Racers, listen up, please. I have best losing packages from Saturday. Lots of great companies and lots of great gift certificates or products being donated to the Fall Brawl. So listen up. If I call your name, you will have something available for you in the first floor of the tower. Round number one. Best losing package gets $25 off a drum of gas or methanol for Modern Racing Fuels. Those will go to Daryl Pittman and Tim Butler, as we have a certificate for both box and no box. Round number two's best losing package gets a $100 gift certificate to Crew Cheat Pro. That'll go to Johnny Tolosano and Dan Warren. You have certificates waiting for you in the first floor of the tower. Third round is West May Carburetors. That's May Race Cars. $150 gift certificate towards those. Savannah Highhouse and Brandon Williams. Best losing packages in round number three. Round number four is Champs Performance, $150 gift certificate. Those will go to Grayson Jason Lynch and Phil Green. Round number five is the CPS Performance Group. CPS gives a $200 gift certificate. That goes to Flying Brian Jones and Tony Gambardella. Round number six, best losing package, is from Spears Motorsports, $250 towards that. Travis Logan and Nasty Nick Hastings. Round number six recipients. Round number seven, JPR Motorsports has a full set of tie-downs. That'll go to the best losing package of round number seven. That is Matt Adams. And Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, our title sponsor, also giving away a $500 gift certificate for the best losing package of round number eight, the semifinals. That goes to Austin Logan. So if I called your name, you have a best losing package award on the first floor of the tower if you would like to go and claim that. We do appreciate all of those great sponsors, as I mentioned before, not only for being a sponsor of the event, but also for giving back to the racers with best losing packages in rounds 1 through 8 on both the box and the no box side of things. drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. Looks like we're just about ready to come off the racetrack. Drivers, load back up, please. Back into racing action here at Gainesville Raceway for day number last of the Fall Brawl presented by Flying Brian's Trailers. Our next pair in the pre-stage being Larry Handy, Don Jolly. Jolly in the challenger now 637, 569 for Ham on the right side. He'll give chase on a better reaction time, 003 for Hambone. And he'll scrub it down to 5 above, taking 16 of Stripe. Jolly, 5 over the dial. Next pair out, Jeff Sarah, Camden Sagan. Sarah on his second entry in the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma 569 dialing. Camden says, I like that dialing. I'll pick the same one for the Red Nova. They'll leave together. Jeff Sarah in control here. Give it to Jeff Sarah as Sagan has problems. 2 take plenty to be above by 14. 583 at only 102 miles an hour and a 569 dial-in. Camden slows to about a half a second above his dial-in. So right-hand side, Dave White has a problem. So I believe this is Jared or Shane Nauman left-hand side. We'll get a single shot in the Nova. 566. Runs 569. Making a move back into Dragsters. Both of these cars, 8 on the tree, but Junior Butters has got that nasty little negative in front of it. Horton gets the win. 008, 1 above, 2, 20 total. Junior Butter is 8 red, 3 above. Next pair is Scott Motter. Right side, Will Highhouse. Motter left side dials in 466. Slick Willie dials in 446. 0.2 of a second quicker right side. Scott Motter with the better reaction time. Motter with the win. 3 takes 6 to be 2 above 2. 25 total. Will Highhouse. 23 dead 8. Good lap. Just comes up 6,000 short. Kevin Brandon and Gus Guzman next. Guzman left-hand side dial is 442. 442 is also the dial in for the right-hand side. Right side gets the win, 21 above 6, taking 8. Left side, 13, 3 above with a 1. Gus comes up 8 thou short. Right side gets the win. Gold Aragon and Ty Farmer. Aragon turns in 17 down red, Farmer 72. And 24,000's under. Aragon dead on 8. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, if you can move forward, please. Lanes 3 and 4, move forward, please. Once again, racers, if you do not get a win like round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower for a re-entry. Craig Sarah comes up next against Jaden Lawler. Lawler dials in 454 on the right side. Carburetor Craig out of Bradenton dials in 456. Better reaction time this time goes to Sarah left side. Sarah will get the win 14-10-0. 14 total. Locks out Lawler's 32 and 5 now under. Winline on the last one came on for Flying Brian Jones 16, one above 3. Bailey Ferraro 14, 2 above 1, 6 out behind on him. Matt Shell, Wade Lanier next. Shell dials in 479 left side, almost heads up with Wade Lanier, who dials 478 right side. All right, so folks, let me explain. The one side on that last pair rolled through the beams. Right side did not get staged before the auto start counted, which is why the red lights illuminated on both sides. So we will restage the two. We will reset. So Shell and Lanier. Lanier rolls in right side. Shell turns it on left side. They both get it figured out, and 1 thou separates them. It's even Steven who gets the finish line. Win line comes on for Lanier, 27, 1 above 5, taking 11. Shell is 26, 2 above. Left side was the one who rolled through, so right hand side got the victory. Here comes our next matchup. Haley Hawkins and Corey Galitti. Hawkins on the left-hand side dials 428 on her dragster. Corey Galitti dials 442 on the right side. Corey Galitti, 005, 1 above 3, 18 total. Haley was right there, 11, 1 above 4. 25 total, comes up 7,000 short. Good drag race. Corey, 5 takes 7, gets the win. Next pair, Tom Dauber, Levi Cordes. Cordes left-hand side dials 496. Dauber, the Red Rocket out of New Jersey, dials at 458 on the right side. Advantage Tom Dauber. Win light comes on for Dauber. 4, take 29 to be 2 above the dial, and Cordes 1 above the dial, but he was late on the tree, and Dauber made him pay for it. We'll see the New Jersey-based Hot Rod back for round number next. Cordes can visit the re-entry round. Nicole Marquardt, Josh McDaniel next. McDaniel right side, the M&M chassis dragster, dials 451, 455 for Nicole Marquardt. She'll get to go first. Next pair, win light comes on the right side. 5, take 5 to be 1 above 5. Left side, 6 out under the dial. Corky Marquardt and David Wright come up next. Not the 00 Bleep Show David Wright, though. This one is out of Mims, Florida. Just wanted to make sure I clarified that for all our watchers. 455 the dial in for David Wright, right side. Corky dials at 460 left side. Corky and Sherry Marquardt, along with Nicole that we just saw a couple passes earlier. you'll get the better of a double breakout. 10 take 9 to be under by 2 thousandths to turn on the win light right. 23 under by 6 thousandths following him through. Corky and Sherry will get a round 2 entry. David Wright can visit the first floor of the tower. Chris Reynolds and Cody McDaniel next. Cody dials in at 453 right side, 444 for Chris Reynolds. Fourth out separates them, and one of them is 4. Double breakout. Chris Reynolds trips it, take nothing to be under by 24 thousandths. McDaniel, 004, gets there technically 7/10 thousandths behind and breaks out by 28 thousandths. Reynolds trips it perfect, gets the victory. Keith Russell and Johnny Tolizano next. Russell dials in 486 left side. Tolizano dials in 454 right side. 7th dial separates the 2, advantage Russell, win line. Turns on for Russell. 4 dead 4, 8 total. Tolizano 11 and drops him to go 3 above. Russell made it hard. 4 dead 4, 8 total, and Tolizano is mathematically ineligible with an 11 tree. That brings up our next pair. Right side will get the victory on this one. Left side turns at 6 red. Right side 20 and 1 above 5. Mikey Bloomfield and Patrick Miller come up next. Bloomfield left side, 449 dial, 451 for Miller's ride on the right-hand side. He had some problems on his first entry. See if he gets this one through. Still has issues. Bloomfield catches it in time and will coast to a 470. Miller continues to have problems. Car has not even moved yet, and it looks like maybe it's dying on him or something when he hits the throttle. So that's what Chad said happened on his first one. So it looks like, unfortunately, he is still having issues. Tough break as Patrick Miller will coast down. Next pair, backing up after the burnouts. Courtney Jolly, left-hand side, dials 474. 473 right side for Alan Strathis. Red light by a foul by Jolly. Allen is 15 green. One above 8. 33 total. Left side breaks it up by 14 thousandths. Bodie Bennett, Katie Sloat up next. Bennett on the left-hand side dials in 445. 450 for Katie Sloat. Better reaction time to Bodie. Bodie gets the win on a double breakout. 24 takes 6 to be a foul under. Katie Sloat, a foul under. Both of them, 1,000 under their dial, and so it goes back to the reaction times. Bodie Bennett was 6 thousandths better. He gets there first by 6, so he'll get the win. Kyle Contreras and Claude DeBonis. This could be a good matchup right here. Kyle left side dials 457, 447 for Claude right side. One down red for Kyle. Went for the throat, just missed. Claude takes his foot out and goes across it 2/10 above the dial. Derek Hubbard, Michael Valley next. Hubbard right side dials 445, 461 for Michael Valley left side. Better reaction time, Hubbard win light, Hubbard 15, take nothing. To go one above 8, 33 total, Valley 40 locked out. 0-0-0-8 is the finish line strike. Hubbard had Valley locked out on reaction time. Jake Clayton and Brett Sloat next. We saw Katie Sloat, now here comes Papa. Brett Sloat, 457 the dial in right side, 479 the dial in for Jake Clayton. Clayton with a better reaction time. And Clayton will get the win in this one. Double of 9. Get behind to go 1 up to go 2 above 1. 30 total. Slope 19. Take 13 to be under by 2. Need to take 11 or less. Win line. Jake Clayton. That'll bring up your next pair. Paul Skinner, right side, dials 468. Left side, 467 for driver not on 5. Left side better on this one, 22, dead, 8, 30 total. Skinner, 39 and is locked out. He's 7 thousandths under and still doesn't get there first. Win line left side. I think that's Chad Axford. Nope, never mind. I thought just because of the AX it was Chad Axford, but this is Chad Axford. 463 dial left side, 429 for Will Holloman right side. Separates the 2 advantage. Axford win line. Axford 23 dead, 8, 31 total. Holloman 27, take 8 to be 4th out under. Only at 4th out again there. And Chad Axford will get the win marker. Nate Elliott and Wyatt Palmetier. Big Papa left hand side. Dials in the family dragster at 458, 447 for Nate Elliott right hand side. Big Papa gets to go first. Gets the win. 16, take 8 to go 3 above the island. Elliott, late, 1 above 9, does not get there. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take no box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. No box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round. Ticket lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by for no box, re-entry round is car number P267. That's Kenny Bevins. One bow red for Brian Bennett. Jamie Sirocco, 2 green and 8 thou under. Bennett legs it through to go 15 thou under. Troy Williams Jr. and Alan Elliott. Elliott Valves 444, 459 for T-Rock left side. Once again, my final call for round number 1. We are down to our last few cars. Final call, round number 1. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Williams, 7,000th better reaction time here, but Troy will surrender the win to Elliott. 10, take 1 to be 21 total for Alan Elliott. Troy Williams, 3, 1 above, 9, 22 total. 18-10 foul margin of victory for Alan Elliott, and Troy gave that one back. Zach Collins and Scott Crosby comes up next. Crosby dials 487 right-hand side on his second entry. Zach Collins out of Scorpion Racing Products dials in 454. Once again, I need re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Crosby has problems. Collins catches it in time, 459 on the 454, and Crosby will roll slowly. Donovan Williams, Larry Langley in our final all dragster pair. Langley left side dials in 485, 467 for Donovan Williams in the Overkill Motorsports Big Papa car, or Big Mama car, pardon me. Double O's a pair of them, just a thou separate them. Win line comes on for Langley, 8, dead 9, 17 total. Williams, 007, gets behind by 6,000, so go 1 above 6, 23 total. Not sure who the left side is. Driver not on file, dials in 597. We'll get the head start from Charlie Crosby. Charlie Crosby dials in the Tallahassee, Florida-based Dragster at 472. Crosby with the bend reaction time. Crosby with the win. 5, take 40 to be 5 above the dial-in. S10 is over by 8. That brings up last night's runner-up in the legal buy run. This is Ryan Barnes. Barnes, who just picked up a $10,000 check in this car in Georgia a couple weeks ago, dials in the Oldsmobile at 571. Once again, drivers, if you did not get a win line in round number 1, you can visit first floor of the tower for a re-entry round ticket, give you a chance to get back into things for $25,000. No box at each of the lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. 3,000 green for Barnes. Barnes lays down 573 on the 570, 130 total for Ryan Barnes, and that'll wrap up round number one. We're going to go into the re-entry round now. So once again, re-entry round will be next. I need re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
want to thank everyone for tuning in to On the Spot Motorsports Media here live at Gainesville Raceway for Sunday's $25,000 to win Fall Brawl. Brought to you by RT Promotions and our live streaming sponsor, Gaspar Paint and Body. We want to thank them coming on board and making this possible for everyone out there to be able to watch this great event. Got a little bit of track prep going on right now, and then we are going to go into our re-entry rounds. They will be for no box, box door cars, and box dragsters.
Gets ready to come off the racetrack. Final call for re-entry round, no box. Final call, re-entry round, no box. I'll take it to the lanes, please. Final call, re-entry round, no box. Final call, re-entry round, no box. Take it to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take re-entry round box door cars, re-entry round box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. The re-entry round box by run is car number 111V as in victory, Tom Dauber in a dragster. He is your wait and see buy for the re-entry round. So Tom Dauber, when we get closer to the end, I will take you to lane number 7, sir. You come up after we call doubles. So Tom Dauber, car 111V. You are my re-entry round. Wait and see buy for box. I'll take you back when we call doubles. All right, here we go into the re-entry round of no box. Phil Green and Jeremy Davis. Fireball valves 548, 602 for Phil Green in the door car. Once again, re-entry round box door cars, re-entry round box door cars, I'll take you back. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, I'll take you back. Phil Green gets away with one here, 50-10-0. We'll get him a win light. His fireball is 27 red and 6 above the dial. Brandon Williams and Mason Fix next. Fix left-hand side, dials at 719 in the Mopar. 676 for Brandon Williams in the FTI onside special. Better reaction time to Williams, right side. And Williams just takes a little too much on the breakout. Williams, 6 take 20 to be under by 4 thousandths. Fix, 25 and under by a thou less. Williams had 19 thou to take and took 20. 1 thou less on the breakout. Mason Fix gets the win. Dan Sawyers, Steve Rose next. Rose dial 653 in the big tire Camaro. Sawyers in the car he calls plush, dials 742. Woodline shines for Steve Rose, 42. 5 above the dial. Dan Sawyers, 3 above the dial. 2 thou margin of victory goes to the Camaro. Dan Bouldering and Seth Bevins. Here's a good matchup right here. Bevins on the right side dials in the Georgia-based Bagel Wagon at 607. Bouldering dials 595 in the Bouldering family racing Camaro. Bouldering, a painful 1 thou red and under by 18 thousandths. Bevins, 15 thou under. Maverick Palmatier and Nick Hastings. Another potential good matchup right here. 665 for Palmatier in the truck left side. 608 for Nick Hastings. And Hastings is 8 red. Palmatier, 18 green. 4 above. Hastings, 5 under. Dale Hildreth and Steven Skelton next. Skelton dials in the S10 at 726, 566 for Dale Hildreth. Hildreth in full control here. Look at the win line. 13 take 46 to be 6 off the dial, and Skelton missed it. Puts it 3 above, no good. 127 total, does not get the win line. Troy Stafford turning Ellison next. Ellison dials 625, 642 for Troy Stafford. One thou separates them here. Advantage Stafford win light. Ellison 19, 4 above. Stafford probably gave that one back, being 5 above, 6 thou margin of victory. Here's your legal buy run for the re-entry round. This is Kenny Bevins. Kenny is driving the Ken Grant Special. Ken Grant needed to work the water box, so he had to find a driver, and he picked Kenny Bevins. He picked well. Kenny made it to the late rounds in the Gamblers race. He's 007 here, and 1 above 4, 21 total on the free lap. Kenny Bevins will move back in that round 2 action. That wraps up round number re-entry. I keep doing that. Round number re-entry. No, I will. Because I have it in box too. Rob's trying to help me out here and I'm failing miserably. John Siegel left side and Jennifer Siegel's Nova, 567 dialing, 591 for Phil Bryan in the Vega. Siegel puts the blinkety blink in on the left side. Bryan follows him right in. 5 now separate these two, advantage Siegel. Both of them dead on the dial in with an 8. Siegel, 567 with an 8 on the 567. Bryan, 591 with an 8 on the 591. 5 now separated them, and it was all on John Siegel's reaction time. Billy Ray, land, right-hand side. I got to make sure I keep separating them because Billy Ray came upstairs to the tower last year and said, make sure you remember, I'm Billy Ray. I said, okay, got it. 577 the dial on the Camaro. He gets Gage Birch. Birch dials in 591 in the Mustang. He got his entry through on the no box side, wants to do it here on box. He's got a shot at it. His 4th now separates the two on great reaction times. Gage Birch, Salty, 006, dead 1, 7 total. My guess is that Billy Ray probably gave it up at the stripe. 578 on the 577 at 116. Yeah, he was 10 on the tree, mathematically locked out. Doug Foley, right-hand side. Don Jolly, left-hand side. 2-seater with a better reaction time. And he'll turn on the win line. 5, 1 above 6. 21 total. Jolly, 14, take 12 to be under by 5,000. Team take 7 or less. Win line comes off for Doug Foley, Jr. Megadal 618, 555 for Glenn Newman's left side. Newman's the slightly better reaction time in the Monza. But he won't turn on the win light right side. 40 dead 0. Newman's at 3,000 to take and gets 13,000 behind. Left side has problems, and Josh catches it in time. 006-518 on the 504. Left side has problems, and will coast down the racetrack. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for re-entry round box door cars. Keep in mind we will call doubles separately for both box door cars and dragsters for the re-entry round. Final call for single entered box door cars on re-entry round. Re-entry round box door cars each back. Dragsters we will call you here in just a minute. Next pair, Nick Brown, right-hand side, Dallas 596, 599 for Michael Carpenter in the Marty and Michael Carpenter Vega wagon. Both of them double O on reaction time, just 2 thou separated advantage. Brown, win light, comes on for Michael Carpenter. 8, 1 above 9, taking 8. Puts together 27 total. Brown was right there with him. 006, 2 above 9. Comes up 8,000 short. 8 take 8 for Michael Carpenter. He'll move that entry back into round number 2. That'll bring up Douglas Browning, the cotton candy colored Nova. That's what he told me it is. On the color, we debated between pink, purple, and fuchsia. Magenta was somebody else's color. 596 the dial-in. He gets the big head start from the Folk family operation left side. Randy Folk Dallas 505 in the Vega. And he doesn't get in time. He gets timed out. And unfortunately for Folk, it looks like he tried to stage it up and backed out of the beam. One light comes on this pair right-hand side. Ryan Butler, 14, 2 above, gets the better of Curtis Meek, who's 29, 1 above, 11th down, margin of victory goes to Butler. That brings up the Matt Adams and Jay Adams special. The Malibu left-hand side dials in 609, 573 for the Laster ride, right side. ups. Winlight, Laster, 36 dead on 3. 573 with a 3. Left side, 28. 2 above the diamond, 13 down behind. That'll bring up last night's winner, Lucas Walker. How about this matchup? Lucas Walker and Tyler Ryan on the starting line. Tyler Ryan, one of our previous $25,000 winners. As a matter of fact, he has 2 big checks from RT Promotions. Maryland-based Camaro dials in 610, 544 for Lucas Walker in the Camaro out of Dan Baldry's Racing Stable right side. Now, Walker still has his no-box entry in play. Red lighted by just 4 thousandths of a second in this one. So he's trying to keep 2 entries alive here in round number 2. 1 on the no-box side, 1 on the box side. Tyler Ryan will get to go first here. Walker's in. Here comes Ryan. 2 to a 3. 1 foul separates them. It is nasty. Winlight, Lucas Walker. 3, dead 6. 9 total for Lucas Walker. Tyler Ryan went down swinging. 0-0-2. 1 above 0. 12 total gets him 3 foul change. What a great drag race right there. Lucas Walker. 3 take 3. And he'll come back with 2 entries in round number 2. Here's another great matchup right here. Mike Ledford and Matt Daddis. Daddis dials in 594, 620 for Mike Ledford left side. Ledford last to stage. He'll be first to leave. 8 foul separates this pair. Advantage Ledford. Winlight turns on for Ledford. 10, dead 5, 15 total. Daddis 18, dead 1. 15 total left side. 19 total right side. Man, it is brutal out there in the re-entry round. Everybody wants that last shot at 25 grand. Matt Daddis carries 1 entry to the next round, and Mike Ledford will carry at least 1. Rob Erschneider comes up next, left-hand side, the Pennsylvania-based Wheel Standing Monte Carlo, 605 dial-in, 655 the dial-in for Brian Radley and the Stalker. Once again, Dragsters for re-entry round, Major Lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters re-entry round, Major Lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Jeremy West, car number 2972, you are my wait and see buy. Jeremy West, car number 2972, you are my wait and see buy run. Brian Radley gets the win on this one, 13, 1 above 1, 24 total. Erschneider misses it, puts it 2 thou under, and still doesn't get there first. Nick Folk comes up next, left-hand side. The Cavalier dial 515, 605 for the S10 pickup truck. 8 thou separates this pair. Advantage S10 Winlight will shine for Folk. 18, dead 1, 19 total. Gets there first by 15 thousandths. Opposite side, 10, 2 above 4. Comes up 15 thou short. Once again, Dragsters need you to lane. Re-entry round Dragsters need your lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round Dragsters 1 and 2. Wait and see buy run car number 2972, Jeremy West. I need you to lane 7, please. Jeremy West. Car 2972, I need you to lane 7, please. Jeremy West. Wait and see buy run for the re-entry round. I need you to lane 7, please. John Rollins and Camden Seigan. John Rollins has got this one sealed. He'll go 602 on the 598. Seigan misses it, puts it 4/10 above the island. As they still have problems in the big tire Nova. John Rollins will get an entry back in the game. Tony Gambardella and Jackson Earwood come up next. Jackson now 618 in the Malibu, 599 for Tony Gambardella. Once again, Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Here they come. Re-entry round Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4. Better reaction time left side. Left side will take the win. 006, 1 above, or excuse me, 2 above 1, 27 total. That gave Tony 7 thou to get in, 20 get behind by 11. 38 total for Gambardella, rings him up 11 thou shy. Jackson will bring the wheel standing wagon back. That brings up Jeremy West in the Nova left side. 613 dialing, 654 for Steve Rose, right side, the Texas-based Camaro. West, 7 thou better on the front. And he might have just given that one back with a couple throttle cracks. Rose, 23, 2 above. West, 16, 3 above. Margin of victory, 5 thou at the finish line. We heard some throttle cracking, and that one might have just cost Jeremy West. We should see him back in his dragster entry here shortly. That brings up racing Jason Lynch. I do believe he has 1 entry in still. No, he's got at least 1 on the no box side. I think, or excuse me, 1 on the re-entry side. I think he got his other one through. 566 at Ireland on the Camaro left side. Dials nearly heads up with Dale Hildreth. Dials 567 on the right side. Dragsters, thank you for answering the call. Dragsters, I need you for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. Re-entry round, Dragsters. Re-entry round, Dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry round, Dragsters. 11 thou better reaction time for Lynch. Lynch gets that one back in. 12, take 2. Goes 1 above 9. Right side, 1 above 0. Lynch better on the tree. Lynch gets the victory and goes back into round number 2 by 2 thou on that entry. All right, Dragsters will come up next. Dragsters will come up next. Savannah, double of 8 red, one above the dial and right side, dead on the dial with an 025 tree. Flying Ryan Jones, left-hand side, dials 450. Katie Sloat, dials 450 as well. Six now separates this fair advantage. Sloat, win light. Give it to Brian Jones. 16, get behind 8 to beat 1 foul under. Katie, 10, take 8 and break out by 3. Needed to take 6 or less. Next pair, 482 dialing left side, 451 dialing right side. Separate them on this one. When light comes on the strange side, 25 dead 0, left side 28 dead 1. Good drag race, 4th out, separate them on that one. 25 pack right side, 29 total left side. Danielle Mockney comes up next, left hand side, 480 the dial in on her, 453 right side. $13,000 separated advantage right side. Win line right side. 21, take 5 to be 2 above. Danielle, 34, 1 above 2. Comes up 5,000 short. Andrew Kaiser comes up next left hand side. He dials in 523, 451 right side. Better reaction time right side on this one by 13 thou. Right side will get the win, 18 dead 4. 22 total, locks out Kaiser's, 1 above 7. Steve Shoemaker comes up next right hand side, 474 dial, 5, 496 left side. $7,000 separates him on the reaction time in this one. Strange side will turn on the scoreboard, 21, 1 above 2. 33 total, left side 28, dead 8, comes up 3,000 shy. Next pair, 442 dialing left side, 432 dialing right side. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. The left side is Corky Marquardt. Left side will come up short on this one. 2 now separate them on the reaction time. Finish line. Right side is closer and it takes a 19 thou win margin. Next variant, 456 dial on left side, 409 dialing on the right side for the last to ride. Quickest dragster on the property. Red light for Laster. Right side. Left side gets the win, 32 and 5 thou under for the win mark. Once again, re-entry round box door car doubles. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Need you back. Mr. Brewster, you got a copy? Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles for re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. So re-entry round, box and door car doubles. I've called you to lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Need you there at this time, please. right-hand side. Dead on the dial in with a 3 for Slick Willie. High house. He gets his entry back in. Left side, 009. And under the dial in by 17,000, staking 40. Slick Willie gets that entry back into the game. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Need you back, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round, double dragsters. Re-entry round, double dragsters. I'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, dragsters. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. We'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Next pair on the starting line, 474 down on the left side, 444 down on the right-hand side. So left side goes first by 0.3 of a second. Right side by a couple hundreds. Left side will pick up the win. Closer on the dial in though. 475 on the 471. Take 10. Right side had the better reaction time by 22 thousandths, but can only go 4 off the number. Win light left side. Next pair. 446 dial left side. 448 dial right side. Only a foul separate these two. Left side is better on the dial in. Dead on 6 left side. Dead on 9 right side. 4 foul separated him at the finish. Only 1 foul separated him at the start. Good drag race. Left side gets the win light. That brings up your next pair. I believe that's the Crosby ride right hand side. 487 dial in. 434 on the left side for Fancy. It's Gary Williams left side in the Overkill Motorsports ride. Down separates, and one of them is 10, and the win line comes on for Gary Williams. Trips it perfect. Take 12. To be 1 above 5, 15 total. Right side 10, 1 above 7. 27 total gets 12 changed. Next pair. 460 dial in right side, 464 dial in left side. Left side to a 15. And the 15 will take the tree as well as the win. Excuse me, will be second off the tree, but first to the finish line. 15, take 3 to be 1 above 2. 27 total left side, 001, 2 above 9, 30 total, comes up short to the 27 back right side. Next pair, 482 dial in left side, junior boner dials 481 right side. Bunner turns in fourth now, red left side will get the win. 482 with a 7 on the 482. As we move back into the door cars, last dragster on the single side in the re-entry round. First double door car. Don Jolly left-hand side, $637 on the Challenger, $447 the dial in for Paige Coughlin on the right side in the Jenks and J&J Racing Operation ride. Johnny Dolizano, her husband-to-be, running over, and it looks like they were having trouble with something that got fired back up. Big handicap here goes to the Challenger, as the Challenger will get 1.9 seconds to lead first. Jolly has problems right out of the gate. Paige will throttle it down the racetrack. It looks like Jolly got into some fluid on the right side. You see it make a hard right-hand turn, and luckily he caught it in time. Paige will take advantage. She's 472 on the 447 with a 10 tree. As the crew's going to get out there and take a look at everything. Not sure if it was water or fuel or what it was, but it pulled out in front of the wheel on the right-hand side, and that was what made the difference.
Yeah, just making sure no fluid went further down the track.
Nick Ferraro and Nick Hastings on the starting line here. For our right-hand side, the truck dials in 610. Left side, Nick Hastings dial 605. $20,000 separates an advantage. Ferraro in line. Ferraro, double breakout. Ferraro 607 with a 9 on the 610, under by 21 thousandths. Hastings under by Moore, going 6 flat with a 2 on the 605. $1,000 separates this pair. Win light goes on left side. Dead on 1 with a 006. Right side, dead on 1 with a 007. 7-pack left side, 8-pack right side, 16-10 foul is the margin of victory. That brings up Ken Grant right side, 597 dialing, 643 for Matt Stafford left side. Only 1,000 separates them on reaction time. When light comes on for Ken Grant, 24 dead, 0. Stafford, 25 dead, 6. 7,000 margin of victory goes to Ken Grant. Next pair, 611 dialing on the Nova left side, 605 on the right side for the S10 pickup truck. Final call for re-entry round box side. Final call, re-entry round box side. If you have an entry that you have not run in the re-entry round on the box side, final call. So now separated here. Advantage right side. Dead on for the Nova, 617 with a 9 on a 617, taking a foul right side. 1 above the dial-in. All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I need no box. Round number 2, back to lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 2, back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2, no box. Round 2, lanes 1 and 2. 12,000 separates this pair of reaction time advantage, strange side, win line, strange side. 18, take 26, be 2 above the dial-in, left side, 4 above the dial-in. Haley Hawkins, $429 dial in left side. $468 dial in for Donovan Williams, right side. 8th foul red for Haley, 7th foul green for Donovan. Donovan's holding almost 900. Haley is under by 7,000s. Once again, no box, round 2. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 2. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 2, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Lucas Walker, I need you to lane number 7, please. Lucas Walker, lane 7, please. Down to our final pair, ladies and gentlemen, in the re-entry round. I think left-hand side is Troy Williams. 457 dialing, 428 dialing right-hand side. I think that's Will Holloman. 6 out separate them. Left side has a problem. Right side will get the win 11. 443 and the 428. Left side has issues and slows to a 533. That'll bring you your legal Byron Jeremy West. Just waiting on the top end to clear. Give him thumbs up to start his burnout. West had the best losing reaction time in round number 1, combined with the best package being 002. And with an odd number of cars here, he gets a free shot. 469 is the dial-in left side for the Port Charlotte Dragster. West, 7. Dead on 4, 11 total for Jeremy West. That'll wrap up the re-entry round.
Gaspar Peng Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
the tractors do their work. Once again, a big shout out to all the great sponsors that are making the Fall Brawl possible here at Gainesville Raceway. Special thanks to Flying Brian, that's Brian Jones and his family at FB Trailers, that's Flying Brian's Trailer Sales. They are a Gainesville Raceway sponsor as well, as you might have heard on the live stream or here during the contest that they ran yesterday for the Computech Race Weather Pro Station. Brian and his family have been racing here since 1992, and we appreciate their support, not only of Gainesville Raceway, but also of the Fall Brawl. They have 3 trailers on display in lane number 8. Go check those out. Keep in mind they are a full sales and service dealership located in Orange Park, Florida, just south of Jacksonville. So if you have any trailer needs, including repairs, as well as specing out a brand new one for you. So for example, if you go and look at the trailers that are in staging lane 8, you say, I like this, but I want a bathroom package in it. They can take care of that for you. If you want something that is similar to that, but with less cabinets, because you're going to haul 2 cars, they can do that for you. So once again, thank you so much to Brian Jones and his family and the great group at FB Trailers. Thank you also to Gaspar Body and Paint. We appreciate them bringing us the live stream on the Spot Motorsports Media. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. My final call for no box. Final call no box, round number 2. If you're not in lanes 1 and 2, you're late. Final call no box, final call no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. At this time, allow us to take box, door cars, box, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, box, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, box, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Again, the wait and see by for box is car number 144J. 144J. I do believe it is a door car. All right, here we go into round number 2. Re-entry round is done. At this point, 2 go down and 1 comes back. If you turn on a win light here, you start earning money. We'll open with a pretty good matchup right here. Mike Mockney and Travis Logan. These 2 will race regularly at Bradenton Motorsports Park. That's a little closer to where they normally live. We do see them up here at Gainesville Raceway during the year. There's a lot of tracks in the area have gone to Saturday, Sunday races once a month, so it allows all the racetracks to operate without being on top of each other. We appreciate that because it allows people to travel and take more than one race series in if they do desire. Travis Logan, left-hand side, the John Siegel Wheelie Wagon, 1,551. He made a late run yesterday. He'd like to continue that today. To do so, he's got to get through Mike Mockney. Mockney, who has battled himself in the silver Mustang he normally pilots, now behind the wheel of white Danielle's Mustang, 1,631 on the car on the right side. He'll get to go first, and Travis will give chase. $35,000 separates him. Advantage Logan, win light. Travis Logan, 14 to above 7. Mockney, dead on 4. A little bit behind on the reaction time, and Logan gets there first by 12 thousandths of a second. He'll move to round 3. Bob Walsh, Steve Rose next. Rose on the right side out of Texas Style, 655, 645, a tenth of a second quicker for Bob Walsh. In the Dan Baldry truck. I do believe Dan Baldry has, I'm going to take a minute here, I think he has 5 entries in competition. Better reaction time by a little bit goes to Steve Rose right side. Rose will pick up the win here, 21 take 45 to beat 2 above the diamond wall. Strode him to the first cone and dropped him, hoping that he would break out, 650 on a 645. Win light comes on for Steve Rose. Tim Butler and Jackson Earwood next. Butler, the Division II champion in Pro ET on the NHRA side of things this year, dials in 613, 619 for the wheel standing wagon of Jackson Earwood right side. Better reaction time to Earwood. And Earwood will take out the world champ, 12. Above by 7, Butler, 20. And for some reason, above by 12. Richard Mortel comes up next. Corvette dial 634 left side. Tony Gambardella the third. The multicolored Camaro out of New Jersey dial 659 right side. He gets to go first. The Lake Worth, Florida-based Corvette will give chase. Gambardella, a couple hundreds better on the reaction time. Winlight will swing to Richard Martell, 38 dead 2, 40 total, taking 6. Gambardella had him on the tree, but couldn't run the dial in. 662 on the 659, above by 3. Martell squeaks out a 6,000s victory. Mike French and Dan Warren. Man they call Fuzzy in Fuzzy's Dime. The Chop Top S10 dials in 621, 609 for Mike French's wheel standing Chevelle wagon out of Ocala. The Melbourne, Florida resident Dan Warren gets to go first by just a little bit here, 0.12 of a second. Both of them up and on their way. Same reaction time, 0.25 on both sides. Winner comes on for Mike French. 25 to 23 to be one above 4. Warren, 25 above by 3. 23 thou margin of victory. Swings Mike French's way. That'll bring up Kenny Bevins and Phil Green. Not the first time these two have raced each other. Phil Green, the Ocala, Florida-based 68 Camaro left side. He dials in 602. 629 for Kenny Bevins and the Ken Grant Two-Face 73 Big Block Nova. Two-Face is what he calls it. He didn't actually offer a Two-Face Nova option. But he turns the red light on. 7 thou red for Kenny Bevins. Phil Green will advance. 26 green, 1 above 6. Bevins takes his foot out of the gas after turning it 7,000s red. Once again, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Mason Fix and Curtis Peak. Peak, no box runner-up on Friday, trying to get back to that final round. We'll use the Georgia-based S10 to dial 645, and he'll give chase to Mason Fix's Dodge Dart, dials in 719. The New York resident gets to go first. We have green lights on both sides and Fix in control here. Mason Fix will turn on the win light. 18, take 18 to go 2 above 6. Curtis Peak dead on his 6:45 prediction, but an 0:55 reaction time could not get him to the finish line first. Mason Fix gets the win light. Gage Birch and Seth Bevins, a couple of racers who have captured division championships in their storied careers. Bevins on the right-hand side, the Baz Nudes travels fast, wheel standing Vega wagon. He dials in 604, 591 for Gage Birch in the Mustang. 2 red for Bevins, 2000s green for Gage Birch. Gage is getting salty here, and he'll take the win marker on that one as Bevins dead on 9, but turned it red to start the race, and that will not work. Paul Allen next, the multicolored Maverick, $689, $550 for the two-wheeler, right side on the strange side. Allen gets to go first. Motorcycle gets chased and only 3 thou separates him. Advantage goes to Allen. Win light shines for Allen. 32, one above his 689 prediction, taking $16. Strike bike was right there. 552 on the 550. Comes up just a little bit short. Paul Allen, Gainesville Raceway former track champ, will come back for round number 3. Michael Duff, Gavin Hamby come up next. Hamby still riding 2 entries, one here, one on the box side. Dials the Georgia resident in at 661 right side. 581 for Michael Duff, the Michigan-based blower pulley shearing Mustang. 581 the dial in. Hamby will turn the red light on by a whole lot. Just flat out missed it. Duff. 581 prediction, 588 is his ticket time, and he will get the win. Gavin Hamby probably wanted that one back. His left-hand side combined together for a 136 total package. Dale Hildreth and Marcus Cruz come up next. Cruz, who got himself a win during the Night of Fire race last month, his newest ride, the Dodge Dart on the right-hand side. He dials in 746. He gets the big head start from Dale Hildreth. The lowered Chevy 2 Nova out of Wisconsin left side dials 561. You do the math difference, and 1.85 seconds is the difference. Each bulb on the tree is half a second. That means Marcus Cruz's tree will be clean before Hildreth's first one lights. And Hildreth doesn't move. And Cruz will get away with one as Hildreth might have hit the gas and couldn't find anything. And Marcus Cruz gets away with one there, 039 green, and takes his foot out of it to go 768. He'll get the win mark, and a tough break there for Dale Hildreth. He had 2 entries. I don't know if he still has the second one in there, but looks like the Nova did not go forward. Once again, box door cars in each bag, please, for round number 2. Box door cars in each bag, round number 2, please. Box door cars in each bag, round 2. Tony Gambardella and Kevin Roberts come up next. These guys are both former track champions, not only here at Gainesville, but also at a couple other racetracks in the state of Florida. Roberts originally used to race at DeSoto/Bradenton Motorsports Park. He made the move up here not too long ago. 753 for the Hugger Orange 69 Camaro. He gets to go first by one full Christmas tree over Tony Gambardella, the defending Gainesville Raceway track champ right here. 603 for the S10. Red light for Roberts. The wheel standing truck of Gambardella, the fourth, will get the dub here. 31. Shuts her down to go 621. Roberts also takes his foot out of it early after turning on the red light. Turner Ellison and Maverick Palmatier will come up next. Palmatier right-hand side, 665 dial. 627 is the dial for Ellison, the Orlando-based Mercury Capri. Looks like we are down to our final pair of cars here on the no box side of things, which means box door cars, your final call. Box door cars, your final call. Again, we will call doubles separately, so box door cars. We've made your final call for singles. We will call doubles separately. Looks like we have some fluid behind Maverick's hot rod. I'm not sure if it's water or fuel, but they were mopping it up. And he's going to get the W here as Turnett is way red. He left yesterday. Palmatier gets a time run, 663 of 102. Lucas Walker, the man riding the bye run, comes up. And he will get Joe Coolhutto as his opponent. Chances are these two have probably run each other before. considering they are both foot breakers. Left side, Joel Coulomb out of Jessup, Georgia. The Maverick dial 707. He'll get the big head start from Lucas Walker. Walker, the Kentucky resident in the Florida-based Dan Baldry Camaro. 542 is the dial-in. Left side gets to go first by 1.65 seconds of handicap over one full Christmas tree. Walker will turn it red. Hutto will go dead on 7. 24 dead 7 for Joe Cool. 31 total. Lucas turns it red. That'll leave him with his box entry. So we'll need a new buy run car next time, because 28 cars went down that time. Here comes your first pair of box door cars. Mike Brown, Gary Williams. Once again, box door cars, final call. Box door cars, final call. Need you. We will call doubles separately, so if you're not in the lanes yet, we just need you there. Red light for Mike Brown by 5,000. So Gary Williams will get the win, 20 green. 1 thou under for the boss lady, as Williams tries to make his way back to the final and claim another victory, as he picked up the 5K in the Gamblers race on Thursday. Probably wants another shot. This time he wants to collect a little bit more. 25,000 on the line for today. Trent Horton and Bubba Browning next. The show quality worthy Chevy 2 Nova. The Brownings comes up right side, 611 dial, and he'll swing it into the second head start to Trent Horton. Horton's driving the third gen Camaro out of Dead Zero Performance, 621 dial and left side. One thou red for Horton, 17 dead, 2 for Bubba Browning, 19 total for him. Trent Horton legs it out and goes 26 thou above, which means even if he was perfect, he wouldn't have had a chance to get around the 19 total. He would have come up 7 thou short. Austin Logan and Rick Perry, pair of wheel-standing Chevy Camaros coming to the starting line right here. Austin Logan left-hand side, one half of the Logan twins. 580, the dial in on the Camaro left side, the blue one. Rick Perry dials 567 in the yellow Camaro, the 69 one. On the right-hand side, he'll go second. Logan goes first. $16 thou red for Barry Logan, 7. 8 thou under, as he was ready. Rick Barry, one above the dial in after the 16,000th red light. Next pair, Michael Carpenter, Alfredo Ortiz. Carpenter left-hand side in the Michael and Marty Carpenter, father and son, Vega Station Wagon. 6 flat is the dial-in, 615 for Alfredo Ortiz, the third-gen Camaro. He gets to go first by 1500ths. Carpenter, the better reaction time by 11,000 left side. Carpenter picks up the win, 8, take 3 to be 1 above 4. Alfredo matches his 615 dial-in, but an 019 tree and a 25 total package leaves him just 3,000 short of getting to the finish line first. Josh Harper and Bobby Trinnell come up next. Trinnell on the left-hand side, 527 on the Street Roadster. Josh Harper right side. The John Brown Camaro on the right-hand side dials in 506. Red light by 5,000s for Harper. Trinnell, 26. Dead on 4. Puts together 30 total. Harper legs it out and also goes dead on 4, but left 5,000s too soon. So Trinnell will move on. Larry Hamby and Doug Milner come up next. Milner driving the Chevy 2, 577 dial-in, 570 the dial-in for Hamby. Six down separates this pair. Advantage Lucas Oil. Simon breaks out. Milner 14, take 19 to be under by 4,000. Did he take 15 or less? Hamby 20, dead 9. 29 total for Larry Hamby. That'll get him into the next round. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up please. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up please. Lanes 3 and 4, roll them forward. We would appreciate that. Aiden Farrell and Randy Wells will come up next. Wells is on the right side in the Vega, dials 594, 597 for Farrell in the S10. Red line by 2,000s for Farrell. If he didn't do it, Randy was going to do it right behind him. Randy, 595 on the 594. Farrell, 596 on the 597. Left side up to the red line. That'll bring up our next Vega. Barry Royale out of Georgia and Douglas Browning out of Florida. A little bit of cleanup work on the left side. All staged up and ready here. 21 thou separates him with Roel with the advantage. Vega turns on the win light. 10, get behind 7, 2 above 7, 30. Excuse me, I'm having a small brain fart. 37 total. Douglas Browning is 31, take 7, under by 1,000. Need to take 6 or less. Winlight, Barry Royale. Bill Powell and Philip Truitt come up next. Powell dials in 545, 558 for Philip Truitt. One thou separates them on reaction time, who has the finish line figured out. Hal does. 22 get behind, 22 to go 2 above 0. Truitt, 21 and under by a single thousand. Need to take 21 or less. Winlight swings to Bill Powell's Mustang. He'll come back in round number 3. Mike Minnick, Matt Daddis next. Minnick in the truck on the left, dial 669. That means he gets almost 1.5 light bulbs head start from Matt Daddis. Daddis on the right hand side, dials 594. Eight thou separates this pair. Advantage Minnick. Win light. Turns on for Minnick. 2, take 28 to be above by 2. Daddis, 10, and drops out to go 4 above. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up, please. So Matt Daddis, the $25,000 winner on Friday, out of competition in round number 2. That means Les Lucas Walker still has his box entry, and we may have a new winner for the 4th time in 4 days. I do believe he still has his box entry. We'll find out shortly. This mare races Jason Lynch, Doug Foley Jr. Good matchup. Foley dials 586 in the trunk, 568 for Camaro. 10 difference on the reaction time. One of them is 10. Win light comes on for Foley. 000. Perfect. 587 with a 2 on a 586. 12 total. Left side 10. And can't get there. Doug Foley dispatches one of racing Jason Lynch's entries. Jay Adams, driving son Matt Adams, big tired Malibu, 613 dialing, 599 for BJ Banksness. On the right side in the Oldsmobile, 599 the dial-in. Better reaction time goes to Adams by 12 thousandths. And Jay will notch the win, 23, take 10 to be 1 above 3. They gave BJ 1,000 to get there, and he ends up a 100th behind as he goes 1 above 1. Brian Radley, Tyler Ryan. Radley right side, dials in the Camaro Stalker at 655, 611 for Tyler Ryan left side. Separates the pair of Camaros. Advantage Tyler Ryan, win light. Give it to Tyler Ryan, 18, take 6 to be 1 above 8. Radley, 23, 1 above 9. Both of them 1 above their dial-in, so it comes down to the reaction time, and Ryan gets a 6-thou margin of victory. Joe Collins comes up next. The pickup truck left side dial, 626, 666. For Sherby Powell on the right side of the Camaro, based out of Green Coast Springs. He gets to go first by 0.4 of a second. Sherby Bell, 28 to 18 to be 2 above. Hollis, 3 above. Logan Westmoreland dials in 540 in the next pair left side, 659 for AJ Kelly. Kelly is in big trouble here. Logan turns off the win line, 11, take 34 to be 5 above. AJ, 2 above. Here is a good battle. Travis Logan and Jeff Sarah. Sarah in the GMC Sonoma of Overkill Motorsports dials in 575.50 for Travis Logan in the John Siegel Wheelie Wagon. Sarah takes a whole shot win there, 21, take 12 to be 1 above 6. Logan, 10 on the 550 with a 7, but missed the tree. Brian Butler, Nick Volk next. The Volk Family Race Cars Operation Cavalier, 515 dial in, 598 right side for Brian Butler in the truck. Only 1 foul separates them on reaction time. Volk turns on the win light, 15, take 34 to be 1 above Butler. 5 off the diamond. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I need Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. John Siegel, Paul Succi Jr., our next matchup. Siegel dials 566. Succi dials 540. Better reaction time to Sushi Jr. But Siegel turns on the win line, 36 dead 1, 37 total, taking 14. Sushi, 19 and 3 above the dial and left the door open for Siegel, and he found his way in. Mike Ledford, Trey Bunner next. Ledford left-hand side dials truck in at 620, 607 for Trey Bunner. And the two of them are going to think about it just a little before Ledford goes in and lights the bulb. Trey follows him right in. Better reaction time goes to Ledford with a 004. Ledford turns on the win light. 4, take 9 to be 1 above 0. 14 total. Bunner dead on 6, but a no 17 tree. Left him 9,000 shy at the finish line. Here on the starting line, TJ Gravola and Camden Saigan. Gravola in the Vegas got the better reaction time. And he'll turn the win light on a double breakout. 17 100th under. Saigan 37 under by 44 thousandths. Win light, TJ Gravola. Mike Illing and Darren Rotten comes up next. Rotten's at the 68 Chevelle out of Maryland, 572 dial right side. 542 for the Michigan-based Cavalier left side. Three now separate these two. Advantage Darren, win like Darren, 573 on the 572 with an 18 tree. 30 total. Illich, 21, 3 over. Gage Birch and Taylor Bouldering. They now have the same number, 591 on a pair of Fox Mustangs. Taylor with a better reaction time. Win light goes on for Gage Birch. Gage, 33 stops to go 100 under. Bouldering, 17. And gets caught going 1 thou more. 17 takes 17, and Bouldering needed to get behind Birch. Takes the win marker, and he'll keep 2 entries alive into the next round. Kyle Price and Joe Scala. The Scalamander Novadell's in 610, 662 for Kyle Price left side. Once again, Dragsters in each of lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Better reaction time to Price. Price gets the win marker. 9, take 8 to be 1 above 3. Scala, dead on the island with a 5. 30 total. Comes up short to the 22, back by 8 thou. Nick Ferraro getting the win line on this one is Jared Nauman, turns at 6 thousandths red. Ferraro 13, 18 under. Nauman 200 spot up to the red light. Next pair, Ken Grant and beat DeNovo. DeNovo on the wheel standing, Nova Dallas 569, 597 for Ken Grant in the Seth Bevins special. We are green on both sides. Ken Grant in control here. But the win line will swing to DeNovo. Grant, 10 take a lot. To go under by 26 thousandths, DeNovo under by 12 thousandths. Win marker, DeNovo. Here's your next pair. Michaela Laster, John Rollins. Laster's on the right-hand side, dialed in at 571 on the Family Malibu. Rollins dials in the High Springs Small Tire Nova at 598 left side. Separate double O reaction times. Win line shines for Laster. 9, take 6. To go 2 above the island, John Rollins. 2 above the island with a 007. 006, margin of victory. Laster will come back. Brian Barnes, Glenn Newman's next. Barnes dialing in the Oldsmobile at 579, 556 for Glenn Newman's. Last night's runner-up red lights with an 11 tree. Glenn Newman's 005, 8 thou under. We'll take them on to the next round. Brandon Williams, Steve Rose. Williams dials in the truck 676, 656 for Rose in the Camaro. Separated by 20 on reaction time. Rose gets a win on the double breakout. 3 thou under for Rose. 5 thou under for Williams. behind Dorkar and Dragster, Roy Hagedorn, David Brown. Brown's out of Georgia left side, dials in 439, and the blower Dragster gives the big head start to Roy Hagedorn. Roy in daughter Danielle Mockney's Mustang. Out of Venice, Florida, 628 is the dial. He gets to go first by 1.89 seconds of handicap. My guess is there's probably going to be almost 45 to 48 miles an hour difference between these two. Roy leads first. Now Brown will get chased. Roy's got the better reaction time. Roy gets the win. 034, one above. Left side, 050, four above. 108 miles an hour right side, 155 miles an hour left side. The difference is 47 miles an hour between the two, and Roy Hagedorn gets the win. Our next pair, Levi Corney's left-hand side dials 496, 457 right side. Like Cordes, 007, dead on 7. 14 total right side, 004, one above 1, 16 ten-thousandths behind at the finish line. Great drag race. 14 beats 15 back. Chad Axford, Jaden Lawler next. Lawler's on the right side. He's out of North Carolina, dials 453, 463, a tenth of a second slower for the Tennessee resident, Chad Axford. He'll go first. Lawler with an 8 now better reaction time. Lawler touches the win, 006, take 10. One above 8, 24 total. Axford, 14, 2 above. 24 total right side, 34 total right left side. Lawler gets the win. Mikey Bloomfield and Mark Horton come up next. Horton out of Callahan, Florida, the Dead Zero Performance Dragster, left-hand side, dials 463, 449 for Mikey Bloomfield. Horton in control and reaction time. Mark Horton gets the win. 3 take 36 to be one above 6. 19 total. Mikey missed it a little bit. Drops him off at the top end to go 2 above the dial. Jeremy Wilson and Steve Shoemaker come up next. Wilson left side dials at 459. Shoemaker dials 474. Right side gets to go first. Six dial separating this pair. Wilson will get the win. 6 dial better on the front, 1 above 6. Right side, Shoemaker, 1 above 8. 8 dial separates him at the finish line, and Wilson does better on the reaction time of the dial in, so he'll advance to round 3. Johnny Tonazano and Colton Aragon next. Aragon is on the left side in the Gray with purple accent, Dragster out of Holiday, Florida, 478 dial in. Johnny Tolosano, the engine builder out of Jupiter, dials in 453. Tolosano with the better reaction time. Johnny T with the win. 00810 on 6. 14 total for Johnny Tolosano. Arrogant, 20 and mathematically ineligible. Had no chance to get there. Haley Hawkins and Kevin Brandon. KB dials in 444 right side. Hawkins dials 428 on the left side. Brandon better right 8 down front. Double breakout favors Haley Hawkins. Hawkins 427 with an 8, 2000 under her 428 prediction. Brandon takes 17. Breaks out by 9 down more. 442 on the 444. Haley Hawkins will move to round 3. The number on this one says Troy Williams. I believe this is Gita in fantasy. The Overkill Motorsports special on the right-hand side. Also thanks to FTI and Mickey Thompson Tires. 434 the dial-in for the Williams brother. 467 for Scott Motter left side. Williams in control. Williams with the win. 2, take 3. 4 above the dial-in. Motter. 1 above the dial-in, but he left too much on the starting line. Williams, 2, take 3, gets the W. Rob Berschneider out of Pennsylvania. Robbie B right-hand side dials in 482. 458 for Wyatt Palmetier. Big Papa left-hand side. Wyatt with a better reaction time. Big Papa with the win. 7, 10, 7, 14 total. Rob is 27 on the tree and locked out. Next pair on the starting line, Alan Stathis and Jake Clayton. Clayton better reaction time left side on the Lucas Oil lane, and he'll go dead on 8 to put together 22 total. Alan locked out 27, under by 13 thou, and had no room to operate. Winlight comes on for Clayton. Craig, Sarah, and Paige Coughlin come up next. Coughlin in the Jegs and J&J Racing Operations Dragster on the strange side, 448 Island, 457 for Craig, Sarah. Calls him Carburetor Craig. He's out of Bradenton. Used to be out of the Northeast region. Page in control. Coughlin with the win. 10, 5 above the island. Sarah left too much on the starting line, even though he goes down on 7. Page gets there first by 9 thousandths. So Page, Coughlin, and Jockey Alisano will both come back with at least one entry for round number 3. Corey Galitti, 001 and under by 5. Left side, Kurt Banks turns it red, puts it 1 above. Lanes 1 and 2, I need you to tighten up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, move forward. Lanes 1 and 2, move forward, please. Downtown Walter Brown, left in inside Dallas, 456, 445 for Mike Press on the right side. The Lucas Oil side of the track will go first. That's the left lane. Mike Press in control. Press with the win. 22, 3 above. Brown missed it. Josh McDaniel with the win. 1 above, 3 right side. Left side is 3 over. Nicole Marquardt surrenders the reaction time advantage, and she will not turn on a win light on that pair. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box, double, and or door cars. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Better reaction on this one goes to Carpenter and Nader. I'll get the green light. 13 dead, 9, 22 total. David Wright, not the double O David Wright, 28 and behind. Going under. Dragsters, this is your final call for single entries. Keep in mind we will call doubles separately. Dragsters, again, this is your final call for singles. We will call doubles separately. Next pair up, Alan Glatt, Cody McDaniel. Glatt out of Maryland, 443 on the blower dragster left side. McDaniel out of Tennessee, dials in the naturally aspirated dragster, 453. McDaniel 5 down, better on the reaction time. But he breaks out trying to get there. 009, take 30 to be under by 4. Needed to take 26 or less. Glatt, 14, 2 above. Turns on the win line. Flying Brian Jones and Bailey Ferraro next. Flying Brian out of FB Trailers, dials in 450 left side. Ferraro dials in Bug at 448. Red line by 2,000s for Jones. Ferraro 10. Under by almost 5 numbers. Jones loses an entry right there. We'll see him back on his second one here shortly. Jamie Sirocco comes up next right-hand side. 465 dialing, 486 the dialing for Matt Shell. Left side, he gets to go first. Shell in control on this one by 300s. Shell with the win, 17 dead, 1, 18 total. Right side, misses it. Puts it 1 above 3, no good. Maverick Bombardier and Ron Logan come up next. Logan right side out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dials 469. 475 for Maverick Bombardier in the Deland, Florida. Ace Dragster, just outside of Jacksonville. Bombardier stays sharp on the tree, and they'll turn up another win light. Bombardier 003 takes 7 to go 2 above. Logan 26, 1 above 1. 37 total. Comes up 7th now short at the finish line. Chris Reynolds and Derek Hubbard come up next. Hubbard dials in 445, 442 for Chris Reynolds. of 6, 27 total. Reynolds, a little bit late, dead 3. Jeremy West just got himself back into the game from the re-entry round. He faces Katie Sloat here. Pair of Florida-based dragsters. West left side dials 469. 210 quicker at 449 for Katie Sloat. Down separated advantage Sloat. Moonlight Sloat. 12, dead 9, 21 total. West 21, take 2, under by 2. He needed to go dead on 0 and hope the little numbers would work out, but instead take 2. That results in a breakout. Katie Sloat, 21 total. She moves on. Courtney Jolly and Patrick Miller next. Jolly dials in 473 left side, 451 for Patrick Miller on the right-hand side. Courtney Jolly should have this one under control. 478 on the 473, it's Patrick Miller. Had problems on his first 2 entries, managed to get back in through the re-entry round. Looked like he had it fixed, but once again, the car dies on him right off the starting line, and he will roll slowly down the strange side of things. This one is the right side. 17. One above the dial-in. 31 total. Left side. 18 red. Dead on the dial-in with a 6. Keith Russell, Jake Sickler next. Sickler's on the right side dial. 477. 482 for Keith Russell. Better reaction time to Russell left side. But the win line comes on for Sickler. 21, dead 2 on the 477 dial. 23 total. Russell had 8 fouled, had 100th to get inside, and instead slows just enough to get a thou behind. That brings up John McDaniel, Tom Dauber next. Dauber dials 458 right side, 468 for McDaniel left side. Better reaction time goes to Dauber. Dauber with the win, 15 dead 3, 18 total, locks out McDaniel, who is 22 dead 6 for a good 28 total package, but ends up 10,000 short. One down separates this pair of Skinner and Brian Bennett. Win light Bennett, 16 dead 7, 23 total. Skinner, 17 dead on 7, 24 total. 11-10 down margin of victory. Swings the light on for Bennett on the left side. Good drag race there, just 11-10 down difference. Once again, I need box double door cars. Box door car doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Box door car doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Next pair, Tim Butler, Richard Briscoe. Briscoe right inside dials 488, 494 for Tim Butler. Both of them have 14 reaction times. Who's got the finish line figured out? It's going to go to Briscoe, 14 dead 5, 19 total. Butler, 14, 2 above 1. Looks like a full pull. Ends up 16,000 short at the finish line. Briscoe gets the win. John Bodakowski and Nate Elliott next. A pair of 440 dragsters backing up. Nate Elliott right side dials 449. Elliott first over Bodakowski's close. 445 dial in. Win line on this one goes left-hand side. Bodakowski, 1 dead, 9, 10 total. Elliott, 18 dead, 2, 20 total. Gets cut in half by Bodakowski's 10 total. Bodie Bennett, Charlie Crosby next. Bennett on the left side dials 446, 473 for Charlie Crosby right side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box door car doubles, need your lanes 1 and 2. This is your final car, your final call, back box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, final call, need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles, final call, lanes 1 and 2. First call, dragster doubles. First call, dragster doubles. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Next mirror all staged up and ready. Right hand side will turn it 1,000 red, left side 1,000 green. 466 0 on a 467 dial in right hand side. One above 4 after being 1,000 red.
Well, since we got a little break, just go ahead and let you know the NHRA has canceled Pomona. So your champions for this year, the 2025 season of the Mission Foods Drag Racing Series, is Doug Coletta and Top Fuel, Austin Prock, Funny Car, Dallas Glenn and Pro Stock, and Richard Gaston and Pro Stock Motorcycle. That's your pro category champions for 2025.
So this should be Larry Langley against Jason Jensen. Langley has problems. So Jensen will get an opponent broke single here. Once again, my final call, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles will take you down. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles will take you down. Lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Take you lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. So Jason Jensen, who made it all the way to the final 4 last night for 50,000, gets a single here. 26 dead 7. 33 total for Jason Jensen. Larry Langley, unfortunately, has problems and cannot make the call. Junior Bunner and Claude DeBonis, a couple of guys that more than likely I'm going to guess have faced each other a couple of times. Bunner is out of Dayton City. DeBonis is out of Fort Lauderdale. 480 dial in on the white dragster for Junior Bunner left side. Claude DeBonis dials in 447 on his dragster right side. Red line for Claude by 2. Bunner 26. 1 above 6. Claude legs it and goes 1 above 7. Would have been a good matchup based on the top end scoreboard numbers, but Claude leaves 2000s too soon. I believe that'll bring up Will Holloman next. Yep, on the left hand side, he dials 430. Zach Collins dials in 455 on the dragster right side, backed by Scorpion Racing Products. I need my buy run, please. Car number 144J to lane number 7, please. Buy run, car number 144J. I need you to the Lane number 7, please. Car number 144J. My wait and see by run for this round. Need you to lane number 7, please. $26 red for Collins. Holloman 20. 18th out under. Zach puts it dead on the island with a 3. As we take our final single-enter dragster, well, out of the dragster first side, and then mix them in with the box door card doubles. Move into this pair. Bubba Browning left side, Donovan Williams right-hand side. Good matchup between these two. 6'11", the dial-in on the door card. Donovan Williams dials in the Overkill Motorsport Special at 459. Browning will get to go first by a full Christmas tree. 1.52 seconds of handicap. Fourth out separates them here. Advantage dragster. Win light comes on for the dragster. 23 take 3 to be one above. Browning, one above. Fourth out separated him at the starting line. Just 3th out separates him at the finish line. Good drag race. Win light Donovan Williams. Robert Treadwell, Gavin Hamby next. Looks like we're just waiting on the scoreboards to reset. 663 for Gavin Hamby. Treadwell dials the Camaro in at 626. Red light by 8th thou for Hamby. Treadwell is a thou under the 626 prediction, 625 of the 9. Hamby one above his 663 prediction after the red light. This should be Mason Fix against Josh Harper, but Harper has problems. So Fix will get an opponent broke signal here. The 69 Dodge Dart dials at 718. Green, 2 thou under for the streetcar. Pair of first-gen Camaros on the starting line, Logan Westmoreland and Lucas Walker. Walker came into this round with 2 entries down to his last one. The Cool Whip Camaro dials at 542, 540 for Logan Westmoreland in the red Camaro on the left-hand side. Lucas Walker, last night's $50,000 winner. Logan made it down to the final 7 cars. He wants to keep another late rounds finish possible. Lucas is going to make it difficult for him as the footbreaker stages up right side. 11 thou separates him. Advantage Logan. Win light Logan. 12, 10, 3, 15 total. Locks out Lucas Walker. Walker turned it red in the first one and just got shut out in that one. He's 23 on the tree and has no chance at all. Good drag race for Logan Westmoreland because he puts together 15 total and that eliminates yesterday's $50,000 winner. Logan Westmoreland to round 3. Doug Browning, Mike Minnick. Minnick dials in the truck at 669, 596 for Browning. Browning already has his first entry through. He's trying to get the second one through right here. Minnick goes first. Minnick will turn on the red light by 3,000, so Browning gets the win. Looking for 596. Goes 596 with a 1. 10 on the dial with an 037. Tree and Minnick also 10 on the dial with a 3. 669 with a 3. Jackson Earwood trade Bunner next. Bunner on the left side dials in 608, 619 on the opposite side for Earwood's wagon. Better reaction time to Earwood by 3 thou. Earwood picks up the win, 21 10 3, 24 total. Bunner is 24 on the tree, 1 above 0. Almost gets there, but comes up just a little short. 10 thou, margin of victory to Jackson Earwood. Mike Brown, racing Jason Lynch. Pair of first generation Camaros on the starting line. Brown dials in the 69 Camaro right side at 651. Jason Lynch dials in the 68 model Camaro at 567 left side. Brown will take the yellow Camaro off the starting line first. Racing Jason will give chase. Lynch has some work to do to get close to Brown and will get it done. 33 10 3, 36 total. Gets the win marker. Brown, 18, take 26 to go under by 8. Needed to take 18 or less. Win light turns on for Lynch. Doug Foley Jr. and Pete DeNovo. Show quality worthy wheel standing Nova out of Trinity, Florida left side. DeNovo dials in at 568. He gives a slight head start to Doug Foley Jr. Foley on the right hand side dials in 586 on the S10 pickup truck. Once again, I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. I need you back, please. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. I need you back. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. Need you back. Wheels up on both sides. Better reaction to Novo. Novo will get the win. 13, 10, 9, 22 total. Two-seater gets locked out even though he's dead on 3. He's 11th down behind the finish line as DeNovo shuts the door with a 22 back. Bobby Trinnell and Austin Logan. Couple of racers that have made it deep in eliminations are ready once this weekend. Logan made it down to 4 cars last night. Trinnell made it down to the finals of the Gamblers race. The 33 Street Roadster dials 527 right side. Logan's wheel standing Camaro dials in 580 on the left side. Logan up first by 4 thousandths on the better reaction time. Can he hold off Trinnell? He will. Down on the dial in with a 7. 16, dead 7, 23 total. Trinnell, 2 above the dial in with a 20 tree, leaves him 18 thousandths behind. Nick Folk, Larry Hamby are next. Folk in the family race car out of, I believe they're out of Ohio. Does not say, no, excuse me, Illinois. That's more correct. Sounds right. Nick Folk dials in 515, 570 for the double nickel Chevy out of Orlando. Hamby, he He gets to go first by one light bulb on the Christmas tree. 55 hundredths of a second. Folk has a better reaction time on the left side. Folk will pick up the win 15, one above 1, 26 total. Larry 34, 2 above on the drop. Bill Powell, Alfredo Ortiz next. Bill Powell dials in at 547. 615 for Alfredo Ortiz on the right side. Third gen Camaro will go first. And Bill Powell's Mustang will try to catch him on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. And Alfredo turns it red. If he didn't do it, Bill Powell would have. Powell goes 546 with a 1, under by 9 thousandths. Ortiz, 1 above the diamond, but a 004. Red light ended his chances. Shane Nauman and BJ Bangness. Banksness, right side dials 599, 569 for Shane Nauman and the colorful Nova on the left side. BJ in control on the reaction time. Bangus with the win, 006, take 15 to be 2 above the dial at Nauman, 1 above the dial. Ryan Barnes. Aiden Farrell, our next pair. Barnes hanging on to the last entry, I believe. I think he lost his other one. Last night's runner-up for $50K, and he has been on a heater in the last month. He's already been to, I believe, 3 big money finals. Scored a W in at least one of them. He dials in the Oldsmobile at 579 left side, 597 for Aiden Farrell in the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck. Fourth out, separate them. Midline Barnes, 32 dead, 1, 33 total. Farrell at 5 out of take, takes 23, breaks out by 18. Taylor Boldry and Jeff Serra up next. Serra driving the Overkill Motorsports GMC pickup truck, 571 dial-in, 589 the dial-in for Taylor Boldry, the Sarasota, Florida-based Bob Walsh Mustang. Jeff Serra's got this one in hand. He'll take the win line. 12, get there enough to be above by 2. Taylor. 3 off the island. Mark Horton and Corey Galletti. Horton left side dials 462, 443 for Corey Galletti. 11 down separates them, and one of them is 12. Mark Horton gets the win, one above 4. 15 total. Galletti, 12, one above 5. 27 total, comes up 12 now behind as the strike, and Horton gets the win. Scott Motter and Ty Farmer come up next. Farmer dials in 458 right side. Motter dials in 468. He gets to go first by a tenth of a second. Seven down, separated advantage Farmer. And the Texan will turn on the win line 17 dead, 724 total. That means Motter need to go dead on 0 to have a chance. Instead, he is dead on 9 and 9 foul behind. Jaden Lawler and Ben Stolen next. Stolen on the left-hand side dials in 458. Lawler dials in 454. Difference on the reaction time. And Lawler will turn on the win line 10 dead 0. 454 with a 0. That gave Wyatt Palmatier 3 thou to get there, and instead he drops out to go above by 16. Didn't like the way it looked. And Lawler takes the win. Gary Williams and Craig Sarah next. A couple of Southwest-based racers. Sarah dials in 457 on the left side. Williams dials in 434 on the right side in Fancy. Lanes 3 and 4, move up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, if you can tighten up, please. 2 now separate these 2. Advantage Williams, win line. Gary Williams. Cheetah, 12, 2 above. Sarah, 14, 3 above. 16 down margin of victory. Gary Williams comes back. Bailey Ferrauer and Nicole Marquardt come back around on their second entries. Nicole trying to do another late round finish in the family dragster. Left-hand side out of Pinellas Park, 455 dialing, 448 for Bailey Ferrara. The Michigander will give chase. Nicole gets to go first. Bailey with reaction time advantage. Bailey with the win as both drivers go one above the dial-in. Ferrero 9 takes 7 to be 1 above 8. Nicole 18, 1 above 6. She's closer to the dial-in, but a little bit behind to the Christmas tree. 7 thousandths is the margin. Alan Stabbins, flying Brian Jones next. Jones on his second and final entry, I believe. I think he lost the first one. Allen dials in 473 right side. Jones dials 451 on the Lucas side. But he manages to get out of it. Jones, 42, 1 above, as Allen had him on the reaction time and slows to a 10th above. Jones let go a little bit late, but got away with one, and he'll come back for round number 3. Allen suffers the loss on that one. Paige Coughlin and Corky Marquardt. They're next. Corky, I believe, is holding the final entry for the Marquardt family right now. 463 to Allen on the white dragster left side. He'll end up with Paige Coughlin. Coughlin is on the right-hand side and already has 1 entry through to the next round. The Jupiter, Florida resident dials 449 on the right side for the Jenks and J&J Racing Engine Special. Page turns the red light on. Corky, 006. 5 thou under. Corky, showing he's still got it. He'll come back for round number 3. Page goes under by 3 thousandths, but like I said, she still has an entry remaining, so Page will come back for round 3. Chen Axford and Josh McDaniel next. Pair of Tennessee race cars on the starting line. Axford is out of Portland. He dials in 464 left side. 451 on the right side from the Corrington, Tennessee-based ride of Josh McDaniel. Reaction times, a pair of them. Win line comes on for Axford, 005, 1 above 0. 15 total. McDaniel, 008, 2 above 1, 29 total. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call, round number 2. If you have an entry remaining and you have not run it yet, I need you to the lanes immediately. Lanes 5 and 6. If you have an entry remaining in box in round number 2 and you have not made it to the lanes yet, I need you there now. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits, I will take no box. Round 3, no box. Round 3 to the lanes, please. No box. Round 3, no box. Round 3, I'll take you to the lanes. Wait and see Byron, Gage Birch, car number 2076. I'll take you to lane number 7, please. Gage Birch, car number 2076. You are the wait and see Byron for no box. I'll take you to lane 7, please. Next pair here. Better reaction time left side. Wing light left side on the double breakout, under by 4 thousandths left side, under by 12 thousandths right side. Wind light shines left side on the double breakout by 8 thousandths on the margin. Johnny Tolosano and Brian Bennett come up next. Bennett dials in 458. Johnny in the J&J Racing Operation ride dials in 453. Now Johnny and Paige both still have 1 entry available. Paige just lost the second one. Johnny's trying to keep the second one alive. They're all staged up and ready. Just 3 thou separate these two off the starting line. Wind light's going to come on for Johnny Tolosano. 21, 1 above 5. Left side Bennett, 18, take 32. Goes 14 thou under, and Johnny helped him to the finish line. Tolosano keeps 2 entries alive for the next round. Titanic matchup on the starting line right here. Mikey Bloomfield and Kyle Cotrera. Both of these gentlemen have done quite well on the big money scene, and now they will face off here in round number 2. Mikey Bloomfield, left side dials 451. Kyle dials fouls, 459 on the strange side. Fourth out separates the two. A lot of throttle cracks, and Kyle Contreras gets the win. 11-26 as Mikey drops him. Kyle goes one above two, 23 total. Bloomfield 007 and a chance to get inside, but drops and gets away from it and goes 4 over his 451 prediction. Both of them were probably set up hot. Just wanted to make sure that they got out of it, and Mikey got out of it. Bodie Bennett, Ken and Grant are next. Grant in the supercharged dragster, 450 to the island right side, 445 for Bennett's ride on the left side. Once again, no box. I'll take you back for round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 2, lanes 1 and or round 3 lanes 1 and 2. Round 3 lanes 1 and 2. Bennett with better action time. But Ken Grant will slide by to get the win. Ken 30, take 2 to go 2 above. Bennett Scoobied it away to get 2 thou behind and going 449 on the 445 with a 007 tree. One too many Scooby cracks, and Ken Grant goes to the next round. Once again, no box. Round 3, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 3, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Gauge purchase by wait and see buy. I need you to lane 7, please. Next pair on their way. Better reaction time right side. And should have this one well in hand, and does. Left side, late. 2 above the island, right side. 5 above the island with a 004. It'll get the win marker. Kevin Brannon and Cody McDaniel. The Rabbit tiles 442, 451 for Cody McDaniel. Close off the starting line, and Brandon picks up the win. 009, get behind to go dead on 3, 12 total. McDaniel is 12 on the tree. Needs to go dead 0. He takes 6, breaks out by 6. Brandon, 12 back. He'll come back for round 3. On this pair, left side will get the win. Derek covered 10, 10, 3, 13 total. Right side 17, take 3, and didn't have any room because he was 17 on the tree. at ball, Skinger. Skinger dials in 468 right side. Slick Willie dials in 446 at Olaf left side. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Once again, no box round 3, no box round 3, final call lanes 1 and 2, no box round 3, no box round 3, final call lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the bids, I will take box door cars, nope, cancel that. I need to get a buy run first. Box door cars, stay where you are. Box door cars, stay where you are. I need to get a buy run first. Skinger with the better reaction time. Skinger with the win, 14-10-4, puts 18 total on the window. High house, 28, under by 3 thousandths. Alan Elliott, Charlie Crosby. Crosby left side, 472. Elliott, 445 right side. 18 thou separates him advantage. Crosby win length. Crosby 8-10-6. 14 total. Locks out Crosby's 26 tree. Next pair, Claude DeBonis on his second and last entry, 450 dial in right side. Jim McDaniel dials in 468 in the yellow car left side. He'll go first. Claude with the better reaction time on this one. Left side has problems, and Claude will have an easy round on this one. 007 and 469 on the 450. McDaniel all over the chip. And looks like he slows to a 562. Light on this one, left side, 479 on the 479 with a 005 tree. Right side, Zach Collins, 8, one above 2, 20 total, brings him up 14,000 short. This is your legal Byron left-hand side, Rabaliga. The New Hope, Connecticut-based Corvette, dials in 535 on the legal Byron. Rob is 009 on the tree and goes dead on 6. 15 total for the Corvette on the time shot. All right, folks, that'll wrap up round number 2. We'll be back with round number 3 here in just a minute. We're going to do a little bit of touch and grooming on the starting line. All right, here we go into no box, round number 3. 14 cars remaining here for a $1,500 bonus and the chance to go on the box side. It's round number 7. We'll open with Mustang versus Camaro battle. Michael Duff, Steve Rose. Rose on the right side, dial 655, 588 for Duff in the Michigan-based Mustang. Better reaction time, Rose. Camaro gets the win on the double breakout. 38 get behind to go under by 4 thousandths. Mustang under by a full tenth of a second. Taking 67 thousandths. Roars will punch his ticket to round number 4. Next pair. Jackson Airwood, Mason Fix. Fix in the Mopar left-hand side. He dials in at 719. He gets a full second. 2 light bulbs on the Christmas tree from Jackson Airwood, the wheel standing wagon. 619 is the dial. Six thou separate them. Advantage Fix. Win light. Turns on for Fix. 19 dead 2. 21 total. Locks out Airwood, who is 25. 1 above 3. Not a bad lap. Just comes up 17 thou short. Richard Mortel comes up next to 93 Corvette, left side, 632 dialing, 609 the dialing for Ocala, Florida resident Mike French. French will give chase in the wheel standing Flamin' Wagon, and Mortel goes first. French 9 thou better on the reaction time. French with the win, 30, dead 3, locks out. Mortel, who's 39, dead 3. Good lap for both of them. 9 thou advantage to French, and French picks up the win. Both of them dead on their dial-ins with a 3. Travis Logan, left-hand side. Dials in 551, 665 for Maverick Palmetier. One thou separate these two. You hear the pedal work going on, and left side, Travis Logan gets win 25, dead 9. Get there first by 9. Palmetier 26, 1 above 7. Travis Logan comes back. Paul Allen, Marcus Cruz next. Paul Allen, left side dials in 690, 760 for Marcus Cruz. Cruz in the Mopar will go first. Paul Allen will give chase in the orange and black Maverick. Paul Allen 5 thou red. Marcus Cruz will move on to the Mopar 17 green. And a whole bunch under. 744 on the 760. Allen is a thou under on the island after being 5 thou early on the let go. Joe Colotto and Phil Green, the third time these two have run each other this weekend. Phil Green, the Camaro left side dials in 603, 706 for Hutto. The Maverick will go first on the strange side. Phil Green will go wheels up in pursuit. foul separates these two. Advantage Hutto, win light, green. Green. 052 get there by 8 thousandths to be one above 4. Hutto. 044 above by 3. Phil Green gets the win. Here's your final pair, and it's a doozy. Tony Gambardella and Gage Birch. I think this is the second or third time these two have faced each other this weekend. Gage Birch riding the buy run, 592 to dial in on the Mustang, 598 for Tony Gambardella in the S10 pickup truck. Gage Birch in control. Birch will get the win on this one. 8 take 2. 1 above 4. Tony almost makes it work. 28 under by 4 thousandths. Birch will hang on to the buy run and get it with 7 cars remaining in the round of next, round number 4. All right, folks, we're going to take just a couple minutes away here while we touch up the racetrack, give the employees a chance to breathe. We'll be back with round number 3 of Box Eliminator. Box, I don't need you quite yet. We need to get a buy run, so hang tight. Box, I have not called you yet. Box, I have not called you yet. Stay put.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, paint and body. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Nick Folk and Michaela Laster get us started on the door car side of box eliminator round number 3 right here. Laster in the Malibu, 571 on the right side, 514 for Folks Cavalier left side. Once again, box door cars, if you're not in the lanes, I need you. Box door cars, if you're not in the lanes, I need you, please. Box door cars, if you're not in the lanes, I need you. We will still call doubles separately. Laster's car kind of does a double hop, and Nick Folk already even. He'll take the easy win, 526 on the 514. Laster has problems and goes 618 on the 571. Bobby Trinnell and Tyler Ryan. Trinnell right side. The Roadster dials in 528, 610 for Tyler Ryan, left side in the Camaro. Trinnell with a better reaction time. Trinnell will turn on the win light as Tyler Ryan has problems and slows to a 643. Trinnell 007, 11 above the number. As Tyler Ryan will tire his last entry. BJ Banksness and Rob Lebegy. Lebegy dials in 535, 599 for Banksness. Double O's, a pair of them. Lebegy, 3-pack total. 001, dead on the 535 with a 2. BJ is 3 on the tree. He has to go dead on 0. Instead, he's 1 over with a 0. Tough sledding. Rob Lebegy, 3 total. He'll come back. Robert Treadwell, Steve Roars. Roars on the right-hand side, dials in 654, 625 for Treadwell. Pair of third-generation big tire Camaros on the starting line. Treadwell with the better light. With light comes on for Steve Rose. Roars is 655, 654 with a 21 tree, take 3. Treadwell 009, but 2 off the dial and cost him. Couldn't get there. Surrenders the win mark. Jason Lynch, Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn is a former NHRA world champion on a motorcycle. Shows that he can hold his own with a 4-wheel variety. He dials in 628. Jason Lynch dials in the Camaro 567. Hagedorn, 7th out better on the tree. And the Hag will get the win, dead on 7. Roy Hagedorn lays down 22 total. Lynch is 22 on the tree, 12 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Hagedorn comes back. Darren Ruck, the 68 Chevelle Val 572, 567 for John Siegel and Jennifer Siegel's Nova. Darren with the better light. Win light comes on for Darren. Darren 14, 1 above 4, 28 total. Siegel 21, take 8 to be a thou under. He takes 7 or less. It was that close, but just missed. Darren brings the Chevelle back. Nick Ferraro, Bubba Browning are next. Browning will stage up the Chevy 2. 611 the dial in, 609 for Nick Ferrara. In the S10 pickup truck known as the pull truck. As they both go wheels up off the starting line, 19 thou separates a Browning with the advantage. Win light comes on for Ferraro and a double breakout as he throws out the brake pedal. 608 with an 8 on a 609 at 103 miles an hour. 2 thou under. Browning 001, take 34, and he got fed most of it under by 17 thousandths. 15 thou, margin of victory on the double breakout. Swings to Nick Ferraro, and he'll bring the pull truck back for round 4. Final call for door cars, box door cars, round number 3. Final call, box door cars, round number 3. Final call, box door cars, round number 3. I'll take you. Final call, box door cars, round number 3. I'll take you. Keep in mind, we'll still call doubles separately. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, tighten up, please. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 will take you down. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. For round 3. TJ Gravola, Austin Logan. Logan dials 581 left side, 618 for Gravola. Logan is in complete control on this one with a better reaction time. Camaro picks up the win, 17:37, 1 above. Gravola, 2 above. Logan will continue his winning ways, and he'll go to round number 4. Jeff Serra, Randy Wells next. Wells out of Illinois, the 76 Vega on the strange side, 594 dial in. 570 for the man behind In Motion Solutions. Wheeling the Overkill Motorsports pickup truck. 570 is the dial for Jeff Serra. turns at 9th thou red, Wells 9th thou green. 1 above 6. 25 total, Sarah. 22 thou under after the 009 red light. Once again, Dragster drivers, round 3. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster drivers, round number 3. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster drivers, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, Doug Brown and Larry Hamby. Hamby, the double nickel Chevy out of Orlando, Florida, dials 571, 596 for Doug Browning in his new Chevy 2 Nova left side. He'll go first. Gambone with the better reaction time on the strange side. Gambone will pick up the victory, 24, 1 above 0. Picks up the win. Browning dead on his 596 prediction with a 7. His 039 reaction time left him 12 thousandths behind at the finish line, so the win marker goes on to Larry Hamby's side. Sherby Ball and Michael Carpenter next. Michael and Marty Carpenter in the Vegas station wagon. 6 flat is the dial. 667 for Sherby Powell. He dials in the Green Coast Springs, Florida Camaro for the right-hand side. He'll go first. Folks, the septic truck is on property. If you need anything as far as getting pumped out, we know some of you are just starting your winter series down here, especially if you're staying for the Mini Million next week, or this week, technically, I guess it starts. And if you need work, the septic truck is on site. You can come to floor number 1 and they'll get you the contact information. Sherby Powell, 002, take 002, 2 above the diamond, Carpenter, 1 above the diamond with an 11 tree. 25 total left side, 23 total right side. Good drag race. Sherby Powell squeaks out a 2000s victory. Gary Williams and Pete DeNovo come up next in a battle of classic blue Chevys on the starting line. The Scott Rod Boss Lady, 68 model Chevy Camaro backed by FTI on site. He dials at 521, 568 for Pete DeNovo in the Chevy 2 Nova on the strange side. Once again, Dragster drivers. Dragster drivers. We'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers. Dragster drivers. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers. Dragster drivers. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4, please. Gary Williams has problems. DeNovo will get the win mark here. 576, 568 was the dial. Williams has problems and misses the tree, and he'll go through the finish line. Glenn Newmans and Jay Adams. Jay Adams driving Sun Matt's Malibu. Leaving first on a 613 Allen, 554 for Newmans. 7th out, Step Ram, advantage Adams with light Adams. 11, 10, 3, 14 total for Jay Adams. Glenn Newmans, 18, 1 above 4, 30 total. Jay Adams almost cuts it in half. Jay Adams will come back on that entry. Mike Minnick and Jackson Earwood come up next. Minnick left side, 669 Island, 619 the Island for Earwood on the Malibu wagon. Mike Minnick has this one under control on reaction time. Minnick gets the win. 4, 10, 8. 12 total for Mike Minnick. Jackson Earwood was locked out with an 038 reaction time, had no chance to get there. Logan Westmoreland and Ryan Barnes. Westmoreland made it down to 7 cars last night. 540 the dialing on the red Camaro left side. Barnes made it down to the final 2 in his Dragster last night. His Oldsmobile now dials 578 right side for the Georgia to Texas transplant. And Barnes will keep rolling on as Westmoreland dials it up to 7 red and lays down dead on 8 on the time shot. Barnes under by 23 thousandths, but he'll stay around for one more round in the Oldsmobile. Barry Rowell, Kyle Price next. Price is in the S10 pickup truck, dial 663, 588 for Barry Rowell in the Vega. Final call Dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Keep in mind we will still call doubles separately. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Red light for Rowell. Price was ready. 006. 1 above 0, 16 total. The final pair of door cards out of the single side, Bill Powell and Mike Ledford. The family business S10 pickup truck, the guy behind Mid-Michigan Motorplex along with his family. Mike Ledford, dial 621, 546 on the left side for the Mustang of Bill Powell. Mike Ledford, better reaction time. And Ledford with the win, 18-2 above. Powell tries to get there and breaks out, but still doesn't get there first as Ledford had him locked out on reaction time. First pair of Dragster and door car mix as Gage Birch will face Bailey Ferraro. Gage Birch left side Mustang dials 587, 443 for Bailey Ferraro in the Rub and Fug. He gives chase, 8th down on reaction time, but manages to sneak out the win by 2 10,000ths. Birch 12, dead 9, 21 total. Bailey 20 on the tree, dead on the dial-in with a 1, 21 total. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 2. 2 10,000ths knocks out Gage Birch's box entry. He'll come back on the no box side for round number 4 with that last entry alive, and Bailey Ferraro will come back with an entry. Mark Horton comes up next left-hand side. The Dead Zero Performance Callahan Florida-based Dragster 460 dial-in. Mike Press dials in 444 in the Shorty Dragster right side. Better reaction time, Horton left side. Horton will get the win on this one. 15, take 11, 3 above the dial-in. Press misses it, 1 above the dial-in. Surrenders the whole shot win to Mark Horton. Jeremy Wilson and Derek Hubbard next. Wilson dials in the Palmer, Florida-based Dragster left side at 459. He'll go first. Over Hubbard's Lake Mary, Florida-based Dragster, 445 is his dial-in. Derek Hubbard gets the win here, trips it, perfect, 4 above the dial-in. Wilson misses it, puts it 1 above the dial-in. Hubbard, triple, take 5, gets him the win mark. Ben Stolen, Big Papa dials in 458 next in the left side. Jaden Lawler, 454 on the right side. Lawler gets it in. He's got some work to do to get around Wyatt. But we'll get it done with a dead 0 run. Lawler, 26 dead 0, 26 total. Palmetier swung the door open for him. 009, 2 above 0, 29 total. 003 is the margin at the top end, and Wyatt probably cracked it one too many times and gave it back. Your next pair, I believe right side is Gary Williams. Cheetah in the blower dragster, 434 the dial, and he will face fellow blower dragster Alan Glatt. Glatt is out of Maryland, 444 is the dial in on his side. So a pair of supercharged dragsters, the Lucas Oil side, gets the chance to go first by a 1/10 of a second. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box double door cars, box double door cars, back to lanes 5 and 6, box double door cars. Ditching 008 reaction times. Win light comes on for Glenn. 8 dead 0, 8 total. Williams 008 dead 5, 8 total left side, 13 total right side. Lanes 1 and 2, tighten up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, tighten up, please. Great drag race there. 8 back left side, 13 back right side. Wow. Levi Cordes comes up next, 496 dial left side. Ty Farmer dials 457 right side. Again, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Doug Foley again, I need you to lane 7 when you can, sir. Margin on this one, 4th out of Levi. But the win light comes on for Ty Farmer. 008 10 on his 457 with a 1, 9 total. Cordes right behind him, 004 and 13 total. For the second time in 2 pairs, 13 total gets trailered. 004 dead 9, thank you for playing. Here's the door. Ty Farmer 9-pack gets the win mark. Chad Axford, Johnny Tomasano come up next. Johnny, I believe, is still sitting on at least, I think this might be his only one. He might have 2. I know Paige still has 1 as well. Axford dials in 464. Johnny Tomasano dials in 453 on the right side. Trying to keep track of the doubles. We'll get back after that a little more after round number 3. Still some people that have doubles in play. 7 thou separate this pair. Advantage Axford. Win light comes on for Axford. 10, 1 above 8. 28 total. Talazano 17, 2 above 8 as he dropped them off at the finish line. Chad Axford gets the win. Katie Sloat, Courtney Jolly come up next. Jolly, left side, dials in 472. Katie, who does cupcakes and more in her spare time, dials in 449, and the Sloat family dragster on the right side. Once again, box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Courtney Jolly with the better reaction time. Jolly with the win. 10, take 8 to be 1 above 6. Katie Sloat, 1 above 0. She gave up too much on the starting line. Winlight shines for Courtney Jolly, left-hand side. Jake Sickler and Mark Seigan come up next. Seigan is on the left side. Lucas Oil Lane dial 465. Sickler dials 477 on the right. Nine dial red for Sickler, 9 dial green for Seigan, and Seigan goes dead on 0. 9 dead 0 for Seigan. Sickler is dead on 8. Wonder what could have been if Sickler would have kept it green. Jamie Sirocco out of Connecticut, right-hand side. Dials in the dragster at 465. Left side, Haley Hawkins, I believe the quickest dragster left in competition. The Cocoa, Florida-based colorful machine dials in 427 for Haley. Once again, I need box double under door cars, box door car doubles back to lanes 5 and 6, box door car doubles back to 5 and 6. Jamie Sirocco, better reaction time. Sirocco with the win, 7 dead, 5, 12 total. Haley Hawkins, 3 off the island with a no 22 tree, surrendered too much real estate. And Jamie Sirocco picks up the win. Corey Galletti and Matt Shell come up next. Shell left side dials 485, triple fours, 444 for the Texas-based ride of Corey Galletti. Shell with better reaction time. Shell gets the win. 6, get behind 15 to be 2 above. 26 total. Galletti had 7 to take. Instead he takes 15 and breaks out by 8 thousandths. That'll park Galletti's ride on that one. He might still have another entry left. Here's a good matchup right here. Flying Brian Jones and Jeff Serra. The $1 Million Man in the Overkill Motorsports ride right side for the InMotion Solutions Company owner. 478 dial in, 451 the dial in for Flying Brian Jones. And it looks like Jones might be, he's climbing out of the car. So it looks like, unfortunately, he has a problem. You see him turning around and looking at the engine. Tough break there for Flying Brian Jones, who took 2 cars down to round number 5 yesterday for 50 grand, and it looks like he's going to surrender an option right here. Tough way to go out, but they're going to push the car back, and that means that Jeff Serra will get an opponent broke single, and Serra came into this round with 2 entries, and he will take the dragster entry into round number 4. And unfortunately, it looks like we do have fluid here. So thank you, Mitchell Clary. I appreciate that. It is actually Jake Clayton that is still in on the Overkill Motorsports Dragster that's going to get a single right here. As I mentioned, tough break there. You hate to see somebody go out due to breakage, but it looks like Jones, unfortunately, has something let go. Jay Clayton was ready, 005, and is holding a little bit. He'll move the Overkill Motorsports ride, at least that one. There are a couple. He'll move that one into the next round. So folks, we're going to be down here for just a little bit. Thankfully, it is a small section of the left lane that needs to be cleaned up. So drivers, you can unbuckle your helmets. It'll probably, if I was going to take a guess, probably be somewhere between 5 to 15 minutes. Shouldn't take too long.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
back into the dragster side of things. Once again, I have called box door car doubles. Box door car doubles will take you back to lanes 5 and 6. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles take you back to lanes 5 and 6.
All right, right after these dragsters make their passes here on the third round, as soon as they're finished, before we go into double door car entries, we're going to have to restart the feed over on Facebook. So if you're watching on Facebook and you see the feed go down, just give us a minute and another feed will pop up on the page. If you're watching on YouTube, all you got to do is just stay where you're at.
Maverick Palmetier will get the win on this one. 10 green, opposite side, 1 red. Palmetier takes his foot out of it and is a quarter of a second above the dial that he has. That's okay. Red light on the opposite side. Means the Maverick will move on. Once again, I need Doug Foley. Doug Foley, lane number 7, please. 222F. Once again, I need Doug Foley. 222F to lane number 7, please. Chris Reynolds, left side. Tom Dollar, right side. 100 separate the two. Advantage Reynolds. Win light. Comes on from the red rocket. 17 dead, 421 total. Reynolds had 14 to get in. He is 15 above, 13, 10 foul behind. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Here is your next pair. James Bunner Jr., otherwise known as Junior Bunner. Right-hand side dials 480. Triple fours, 444 for John Bodakowski, left side. Junior Bunner, 13 thou better on the tree, but the win light will swing to Bodakowski, 35, 1 above 1. I think Junior Bunner might have cracked it a little too soon. He has 5 off the dial-in. Good matchup right here between a couple of Floridians, Michael Carpenter and Claude DeBonis. Carpenter left side in Nanner dials in 467. DeBonis dials in 447, 2/10 quicker. For the Fort Lauderdale, Florida-based ride right side. He picked up a big check during the mini-millions here at Gainesville last year. Looking to hold off Michael Carpenter, the former Division II champ. Once again, double enter dragsters need you to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Carpenter turns at 1 red. DeBonis 11. Dead 1, 12 total for DeBonis. Carpenter 1 red. 32 thou under for him. dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for box door car doubles. Final call for box door car doubles. I need you. Final call for box door car doubles. Final call for box door car doubles. I'll take you. Final call, box door car doubles. Kevin Brandon and Alan Elliott. KB dials in 441 left side. 443 for Alan Elliott. The main base dragster right side. Almost a heads-up matchup. Elliott gets the chance to go first. Double O's, a pair of them, just 2,000 separate advantage. Brandon, win light swings on for Elliott. Elliott, 8, take 1, 2 above the diamond. Brandon, 2 above the diamond. 6 to an 8 on the tree, and Elliott strings together a 13 10,000ths win margin. Next pair, Brian Bennett, Slick Willie High House. The last remaining driver out of the Team High House Racing stable, Slick Willie dials in the Olaf Dragster, 445, 456 left side for Brian Bennett, who made a deep run with the doubles in round number 5 yesterday. Final call for door cars, lanes 5 and 6 in this round. Final call, door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. Final call, box door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for this round. Double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double-ender dragsters, 1 and 2. High House, better reaction time. High House with the win. 17, get behind 10 to go 1 above 5. Left side, Bennett, 26, take 10, and his 4th down under, had 6 down to take. It took 4 too much. Slick Willie comes back for round 4. Kyle Contreras and Paul Skinger come up next. Skinger right-hand side dials 468. Kyle dials in 457. I believe this is Kyle's last entry. I think he had 2 coming into this round. I think he was 1 red on the last one, if I remember correctly. Both of them staged. 18 thou separating the 2. Skinger in control. Win light comes on for Contreras. He rockets around him 19, dead 0. 457 on the 457 with a 0. Paul double 0-1 and gets behind by 24 10,000ths. 470 on the 468. Kyle keeps an entry alive. Jason Jensen, Charlie Crosby come up next. Crosby, the Tallahassee, Florida-based dragster right side dials 471. 210s quicker at 451 is Jensen's Michigan-based right left side. He'll give James. Crosby goes first. Again, my final call for box door cars round number 3. Final call box door cars round number 3. Each of the lanes 5 and 6. Third call for dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Jensen's got the better reaction time by 200ths, and he gets the win. 007, take 9 to be 2 above 8. Crosby, 1 above 7. He's closer to the diamond, but behind on the reaction time, and Jensen makes him pay for it. Will Holloman and Paige Coughlin come up next. Holloman, the multicolored Miller Dragster left-hand side. 428 is his dial-in. Paige Coughlin, right-hand side. Dials in the Jupiter, Florida-based Jags and J&J Racing Engines Dragster at 448. trouble here as Will is 007. He'll get the win marker. 007, one above 320 total. Page missed it and puts it 3 thou under. I think we are down to our final pair of single dragsters. I have called doubles back to 1 and 2, doubles back to 1 and 2, double-ended dragsters back to 1 and 2. Final call for door cars lanes 5 and 6. Final call door cars lanes 5 and 6.
All right, as soon as this pair goes down, we're going to restart the feed on Facebook. Like I said, if you're on YouTube, you're just fine. Just stay where you're at.
Donovan Williams and Richard Briscoe next. Williams in the Big Mama Overkill Motorsports Special, 466 dial. Richard Briscoe dials 488 on the strange side. Donovan kicks it 9 thou red. Briscoe 13. 4 thou under. Donovan shows his hand and he is 63 thou under. And we will go into the double door cars next. I believe we have 8 left, including the buy run, but the buy will wait till the very end. I think it looks like we have 7 dragsters left on the doubles. After this round, we'll start taking a look at who is left that still has a double on. Mason Fix and Bill Powell will get us started. Mason Fix dial 717 left side, 545 for Bill Powell right side. 38 thou separates them. One of them is 38, and it is not the quicker car. Mason Fix trips it perfect, lays down 17 total. Powell was locked out. 3 above the dial in, 38 on the tree. Mason Fix will bring that entry back around. Jeff Sarah, Logan Westmoreland. Once again, appreciate Mitchell Cleary letting me know about. Sarah is doubled in the Overkill Motorsports truck. I thought maybe he was driving one of the dragster entries based on the number. Good matchup right here. Logan Westmoreland left side. He is on his last entry. Jeff Sarah came in this round with 2, and I believe he is on his final entry. Truck dials 569. Logan dials 540 left side. Logan made it down to 7 cars last night. He'd like to keep his hopes alive. He has a tough customer on the right side to deal with. Sarah will go first. 5 thou separates them. Win light comes on for Logan Westmoreland, 15 dead 9, 24 total. Sarah, 1 above, 1 on the drop. 7 thou is the margin of victory, and Sarah will be parked, I believe, for the rest of the evening. Logan Westmoreland comes back with an entry. Austin Logan and Nick Folk next. Logan continuing his winning ways in the Camaro. He made it down to 4 last night. Wheel standard dials at 581 right side. He'll go first over Nick Folk's Cavalier. 514 for Folk. Better reaction time by 2,000s to Folk. Folk turns on the win light as Logan breaks out. 580 with a 2 on the 581 under by 8 thou. Folk, one above his island. Gets there second by 16 and scores the win. Logan took 16 and needed to cut it in half. He needed to take 8 or less. As the final door car outside of the buy run will come up and get paired with the first dragster. Pete DeNovo, Gary Williams. Williams behind the wheel of the Overcome Motorsports Fancy Dragster. Fancy dials in 429, 568 for Pete DeNovo. DeNovo will have quite a bit of handicap advantage, 1.39 seconds, almost a full Christmas tree. Separated advantage, Williams would like, give it to Cheetah. 005, take 19 to be one above 4, 19 total. DeNovo, 2 off the island. So Gary Williams hangs on to that entry. Next pair, Mark Horton, Derek Hubbard. Horton with better reaction time left side. He'll turn on the win light. 003, dead 5-8 total. Locks out Derek Hubbard, who is one above 5 and 18 on the tree. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take round 4 of no box. Round 4 of no box. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 4 of no box. Round 4 of no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Gage Birch still sitting on the buy. I need you to lane number 7, please. Gage Birch. You are still on the buy. I need you to lane 7, please. No box, round 4. 7 of you left. Back to lanes 1 and 2. Corky Marquardt, Bailey Ferrara. Nicole made her deep run for $25,000 on Friday. Now Corky tries to keep the family name alive to round number 4 here. Dragster dials 460 for Corky left side. Bailey Ferrara, the Michigander, dials in 448 on the right side. Corky, 006 for the reaction time advantage. Corky gets the win light. Look at Sherry and Nicole celebrate. 6, get behind 5 to go 2 above 8. Bailey, 034 and breaks out by 5 thousandths, going 5 there first. If he took nothing and went dead on, it would be 34 total in both lanes. Corky Marquardt back for round number 4. Jake Clayton and Jaden Lawler. Clayton in the Overcome Motorsports Special Dragster, 479 dial left side. Lawler dials 453 right side. Once again, I need no box, round 4, no box, round 4, back to the lanes, please. No box, round 4, no box, round 4, back to the lanes, please. Double O's, a pair of them. Clayton better by 3 thousandths. 4 take 12 is too much. Clayton 004 under by 3 thousandths. Lawler 007 and dead on 6. 13 total right side for Jaden Lawler gets the win marker, and Clayton is down to 1 entry. Came in with 2, leaves with 1. Johnny Talazano and Ken Grant. Johnny Tolizano left side, the J&J Racing Engine Special, 452 dialing. Ken Grant also dials 452. Johnny left side, Ken right side. They're staged. 13 dial separated advantage. Grant, win light. Brings it up for Grant. 3, take 5 to go 1 above 5. 18 total. Tolizano gave it a valiant effort. 16 dead, 7 and 52. 10 thou shy. Win light shines for Ken Grant, and the blower car comes back. Doug Foley Jr. had the bye with 000 reaction time, and he will take it here to officially wrap up round number 3. Racers, we will do a full track prep after this one. I have called no box. Round 4 back to the lanes. Again, I need Gage Birch to lane 7, please. There will be 7 cars, including the bye. Foley with 139 on the window in memory of Sean Serra as he takes his single here. He is perfect. Yep, second straight run. 583. The truck slows down just a touch at 115 miles an hour. That'll wrap up round number 3. We'll be back with round number 4 of No Box here at the Fall Brawl, presented by FB Trailers at Gainesville Raceway. believe we are missing one no box entry. We're missing one no box entry on each bag, please. All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take box door cars back to lanes 3 and box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, box door cars. Round number 4, back to lanes 3 and 4. Your wait and see buy run is 7x8. Mason Fix. 00017 total. Mason Fix, you are the wait and see buy run. Need you to lane number 7 when we call our doubles up, unless you are still doubled, sir. Mason Fix, car number 7x8.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, paint and body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo-Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
All right, folks, here we go into no box. 7 cars remaining. I have at least 5 doubles remaining, and 2 of them still have an entry in the no box side of things. It's that here in just a minute. So with 7 cars remaining, we got 3 pairs. First pair out, Travis Logan and Steve Rose. Rose is one of the doubles. He's still got an entry left on the box side as well. Dials in the Camaro at 654, 551 for Travis Logan left side. Logan made it down to the ladder round last time. He wants to continue to roll. He needs a couple more round victories to get there. Last night it was on the box side. He's trying to do it off the bottom, and he's got a good chance here. 003. And 3 above. That'll light the win light. Steve Rose is 2 over, so he loses his no box shot. We'll see him back on the box side. Travis Logan punches his ticket to the final 4. Final call, box door cars, each back to 3 and 4, please. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, I'll take you to lane numbers 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Phil Green turns it 1 thou red. Opposite side, Marcus Cruz gets the win. He's under the dial in, but he gets the W here. Box door cars, each back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters at each back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters each back to lanes 1 and 2. Here's your final pair of no box. Mason Fix left side also on the double. 719 on the Dodge Dart. Mike French will get Chase in the California-based wheel standing wagon, and he will go to the next round. And French gets a lucky break on this one. Fix is 3 red, and he is not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Mike French had an aha moment, but gets away with it, and he'll get down to the final 4 with a 609 on the 608 dial-in. Fix one above the dial-in, and he surrenders his double. Here's your legal buy run. This is Gage Birch. You see Birch with the 139 on the window in honor of his fallen friend Sean Serra. He'll make the time shot on the Mustang left side. Gage is 12 on this shot. And we'll go 594 at 111. Nick Folk comes up first on the box door car side. He's on a double. Dallas Cavalier in at 514, 594 for Randy Wells in the Vega. Better reaction time, this time by 12 thousandths, goes to Nick Folk. Folk will keep his first entry alive. 5, dead 5, 10 total. Well, 17, dead 9. Comes up 16 short. Darren Rotten, left side, or right-hand side to Chanel. Mike Minnick, left side of the truck. Darren with a 003, tree right side. But the win light will shine for Mike Minnick. 19 dead, 221 total. Darren at 18 to get inside. And comes up 7th down short, 574 on the 572. Austin Logan, Bobby Trinnell next. Logan dials 580 left side. Trinnell dials 527 right side. Trinnell with a 9,000ths better reaction time. Trinnell gets the win here. 17, one above one, 28 total. That gave Logan 2 down to get inside. He drops out. 581 with a 2 on the 580. Logan drops that entry. Jay Adams and his son Matt Adams. Malibu next, 612 dial left side. Larry Hamby dials 571 on the Chevy Bel Air right side. Canby 7th red. Jay Adams 12 green. And 3 above with a 2. Canby dead on 6 after being 7,000s too early on the let go. Next pair, 534 downwind, left side, 608 now, right side, wind light, left side. Gets around the whole shot aided right hand side as they break out by 3,000s. Left side, 037, one up. Logan Westmoreland and Sherby Powell come up next. Powell right side dials in 668, 539 for Logan Westmoreland left side. The first gen Camaro will give chase. Sherby goes first by 1.3 seconds of handicap. And Logan turns at 8th red. Sherby 001. Dead on 6. 7 total for Sherby Powell. We'll get him into the next round. Round number 5. Logan, 8 red, and coasts through the finish line. Ryan Barnes and Kyle Price next. Price left side dial 663, 577 for Ryan Barnes right side. Separate this pair. Advantage Ryan Barnes. Win light. Comes on for Barnes. 8, take 5. To be 1 above 6. That's 24 total. Price is locked out even though he's dead on 2. He comes up 5,000 shy. Ryan Barnes moves that entry on. Right side, Pete DeNovo, dialed in 570. Left side, Roy Aguilar in Danielle Mockney's Mustang, dialed in 627 on the 4-eyed Mustang. Better reaction time to hang. And the Hagedorn turns on the wind light. 024, 3 above the dial, and DeNovo misses. 2 above the dial, and Roy Hagedorn comes back. Once again, Dragsters need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Mike Ledford, Doug Foley Jr. in an all S10 battle. Ledford in the family business S10 out of Michigan, left side, 621 dial in. Doug Foley Jr. dials in 586 right side. Bedford Dow 621, and he'll go first over Foley's 586. Fourth out, seven.
All right, we're on hold for a minute.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body, Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So, next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Steve Roars turns it red on this one. 003 left side gets the win marker. 474 with a 12 treat, one above the dial-in. 23 total. Steve entered that round with 2 entries and loses both of them. As we move into the dragster side, I need box double door cars back to the lanes, please. Box double door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Red for Mark Horton, 3,000 red right behind him for Jade Lawler. Lawler will get the win dead on 1. Mark Horton will come back for his second entry. Actually, both of them have an entry remaining, so Mark Horton loses his first one. Jade Lawler hangs on to his first one. Courtney Jolly left side, 472 dialing, 457 for Ty Farmer right side. Ty Farmer, 002, 2 above 2, 24 total. Left side, Jolly, late dead 0. Comes up 16 now, shy at the finish line. So Farmer gets his first entry through. Lawler gets his first entry through. And Nick Folk gets his first entry through. So 3 possible doubles still alive. Slick Willie Highhouse comes up next right-hand side. The Middleburg, Florida, Green Cove Springs, Florida, somewhere in there, according to what Savannah told me. 445 is an island on the right-hand side. 451 for Jason Jensen, left-hand side, who made it deep in eliminations yesterday down to 4 cars. 451 dialing for Jensen. Jensen's in control here. Jensen with the win. 16, 1 above 3. 29 total. Willie, 1 above 3. Both of them run 13 thou over the respective dial-ins. It comes down to the reaction time, and Jensen has that one. He'll take the win line. Matt Shell, Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco dials in 465 in the Connecticut-based dragster right side. The New Jersey-based dragster for Shell dials in 480. Once again, box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Sirocco, red. Matt Shell gets the win marker here. 481 on the 480 gets the win. Racers, please make sure you have your lights on. Want to make sure we can see you going down the racetrack. Racers, please make sure you turn your taillights on so we can see you going down the racetrack. Tom Dauber, Maverick Palmetier come up next. The Red Rocket, right side dials 459. Maverick dials 475, left side. Once again, box double door cars. Box double door cars should be 2 of you. I need you back, please. Box double door cars should be 2 of you. I need you back. Palmetier 7 down better on the tree, and Maverick turns on the win line 10, dead 2, 12 total. Dauber 17, 11 foul under. He had no room to operate. Palmetier 12 back. We'll move to round number next, 5. Chad Axford, Bailey Ferrara come up next. Axford left side, dials 462, 447 for Fug right side. Axford in control. Axford with the win, 009, one above 4, 23 total. Ferrara, late 2 thou under. John Bodakowski and Kyle Cotrera come up next. Kyle dials in 457 right side. John dials 443 left side. Dragster doubles, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, I think I have 1. I need the other one. Box door car doubles, need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, need you back to lanes 3 and 4. 007, dead 7 for Bodakowski, 14 total. Kyle, 24, dead 4, comes up 14,000 short. Win light, John Bodakowski. Alan Glad, Alan Elliott. Glad dials 444 left side. Elliott dials 444 right side. 7 down, separate him. One light right side on an open bring out. Elliott. 443 with a 2, under by 8. Glatt, 443 with a 2 for Elliott, under by 8 thousandths. Glatt, 442 with a 2, under by 18 thousandths. 10 down margin of victory goes to Allen Elliott right side. Once again, I need dragster doubles back to lanes 1 and 2, dragster doubles back to lanes 1 and 2, dragster doubles back to lanes 1 and 2. Mark Seigan and Derek Hubbard next. Seigan left side dials 464, 446 for Hubbard's entry. Seigan in control on reaction time. He's under by 11 thousandths. Hubbard gets win on the double breakout. 445 with a 2, under by 8 thousandths. Seigan 10, take 31, and under by 11 thou. Better reaction time right side in this matchup. Right side gets a win. 8, 1 above 3, 21 total. Left side 20, 1 above 3, comes up 12 thou short. Mason Fix, I need you to the lanes, please. Mason Fix, I need you to the lanes, please. Mason Fix, need you to the lanes, lane 7. I need my no box final 4. No box final 4 to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box final 4. No box final 4 to lanes 5 and 6. Matching 007 reaction times for Ken Grant, Claude Demonis. Ken Grant gets the win. 7 dead, 2, 9 total. Claude, 7 dead, 5, 12 total. 3 thou margin of victory. Great drag race. Ken Grant, left side, 7 dead, 2. 453 on the 453. Right side, Demonis, 007, 448 with a 5 on the 448. Ken Grant will come back for round 5. Here comes the first of our 2 door car doubles. And this is the only driver that has a double left in a door car. There are still 3 dragsters that are double, 2 that have a chance of continuing on with 2 entries. Nick Folk left side, 513 on the Cavalier. Will Holloman right side, the dragster dials in 427. 6 now, separate him advantage. Holloman, win light. Give it to Will Holloman. 8, take 8 to be 1 above 0. 18 total. Folk, 14, 1 above 2. 26 total. Comes up 8,000 short.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body, Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Lawler got his first entry through. One of two guys that still has a chance to carry a double into the next round. Lawler dials in 454 on the right side. Six out, separate them on reaction time advantage. Horton, when light, comes on for Jaden Lawler. Jaden, 19 dead 0. Horton, 13 dead 8. 21 total left side, 19 total right side. Horton came in with 2 entries and leaves with 0. Lawler still has a double heading to round number 5. Here comes your other double right here on the right-hand side. Or actually, I apologize, this is not your double. This is a late entry. righty. All right, I need Dragsters to come back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 5, please. Dragsters, cool them and fuel them, bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, and each back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Corky gives chase to Mason Fix, but Fix will get the win. 004, dead, 0. 4 total for Mason Fix. Corky Markworth, 16, 3 thou under. But Mason Fix had him locked out with a 004 reaction time and dead 0. Here's your final 4, folks, in the no box category. We'll open with a pair of wagons. Travis Logan and Mike French. French out of Ocala in the early Chevelle wagon. He dials in 609 right side. He'll get the head start over Travis Logan. Logan wheeling the John Siegel wheelie wagon left-hand side. 551 is the dial for Travis Logan. When you say wheelie wagon, this car is consistently wheelie. French has also got the wheelie going on his, so this will be a good photo right here. Logan turns it red by 3 thousandths. French will go one above 4, and he will get to the final round. Logan, 549 with a 1 on the 551 after turning in 3 thousandths red. So one of our finalists moves on, and we will have to figure out an opponent for him. It'll either be Gage Birch or Marcus Cruz. Birch left side in the hatchback Mustang, 590 the dial. He swings one full Christmas tree of handicap, 1.56 seconds to Marcus Cruz. Cruz out of St. Augustine, Florida, dials in the Mopar at 7:46 on the strange side of the racetrack. Once again, I need box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, each back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, each back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. And Marcus has problems. So Gage will get the automatic win on this one. Tough break there for Marcus Cruz, but Gage would have been tough to handle. 003 and coast through to a 615. So Gage Birch will go to his second no box final in 3 days to face Mike French in the final here for $1,500 and the chance to go to the ladder. On Sunday's $25,000 edition of the Fall Brawl here at Gainesville, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailers, FB Trailers. We'll be back here in just a minute as soon as we get the box door car and box dragster contingent put together. Need you back to lane 7, please. Ledford's going to go first in this matchup by almost 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Barnes gives chase, 12 down in the hole. Ledford 003. Dead on 0, 3 total for Mike Ledford. Parks last night's $50,000 runner-up. Barnes 15 and is wasting fuel. Ledford will come back. Going to the Dragster side of things here. My finalists in no box, Coolum and Fuelman, bring them back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Finalists in no box, Coolum, Fuelman, bring them back, please. Finalists in no box, Coolum and Fuelman, bring them back, please. Matt Shell and Gary Williams next. Shell dials 481. Gary Williams in Fancy out of Overkill Motorsports dials 432. Now separate the 0-0 reaction times. Winlight Shell, 8 dead, 2, 10 total. Williams, 2, and drops to go 2 above with a 4. Matt Shell, 10 total, taking 16, gets the victory. Maverick Palmatier and Jaden Lawler next. Palmatier left-hand side, dials 475. He'll get the head start from Jaden Lawler. Lawler still riding the double. The Jacksonville, North Carolina-based Dragster, 454 is the dial. Jaden in control on this one. Lawler picks up the victory, 25, 1 above 9. Maverick misses it, drops the anchor, and does not get the win line. Jaden keeps his double entry alive. He'll be back in just a few to try on keeping the other one. Jay Clayton and Alan Elliott come up next. Clayton wheeling the Overkill Motorsports ride left side. The blue Dragster dials in 473, 443. 3/10 of a second quicker for the main undercover of Alan Elliott right side. Once again, my no box final, no box final. I'll take you back to lanes 5 and 6. No box final, no box final. Take you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Better reaction time to Elliott. Elliott gets the win, 14, get behind 6 to go 1 above 4. 28 total. Clayton, 33, under by 11 thousandths and had no room. John Bodakowski comes up next left-hand side. Ty Farmer comes up right-hand side. Bodakowski better on the tree. Bodakowski with the win 9, dead 7, taking 13. Right side 20, dead 9. Comes up 13 thousandths behind at the finish line. John Bodakowski moves on. Jason Jensen and Derek Hubbard up next. Hubbard right-hand side dials 446, 451 for Jason Jensen left side. Drivers, if you are still in competition, cool them and fuel them and bring them back as soon as possible. Drivers, if you are still in competition for round number 6, cool them and fuel them and bring them back. No box final needs to go to 5 and 6. Door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 6, please. Hubbard's going to give chase right side. Jensen gets to go first by 500's left side. And he'll take the win as Hubbard is 5 down red. Jensen 7, 10 on 3, 10 back. Hubbard takes his foot out of the throttle after the red light is on his side. So Jason Jensen wins that matchup. Chad Axford and Ken Grant next. Chad Axford left-hand side, 461 dialing on the Tennessee Dragster. He gets to go first by 800s over Ken Grant. Ty Georgia-based below a Dragster right side on the strange side. 453 is his dialing. Red light by a foul for Axford. Ken Grant is 7 and takes his foot out of it. So Ken Grant will come back for the next round, and we should have Jaden Lawler coming back around on his second entry. Mason Fix, need you up your back, lane 7. I just couldn't see you. And I have one half of my no box final, as Mike French will face Gage Birch for the $1,500 bonus and the chance to go to the final 7 or 8 cars. It depends. right, so as I mentioned, we have one pair coming back, and then Mason Fix should have the bye with 25 cars remaining. I have my final in no box.
All right, I want to thank everyone for joining in and watching All the Spot Motorsports Media's coverage of the Sunday's 25,000 Fall Brawl, brought to you by RT Promotions. And I want to thank our sponsors.
One double left, no box final follows it.
And want to thank Gaspar Paint and Body for coming on board and sponsoring the live stream this weekend.
Here's your final pair of round number 5 of Box Eliminator. Will Holloman, Shaden Lawler. Lawler is out of North Carolina on the right-hand side, dials in 454. 427 for Will Holloman in the Miller chassis on the Lucas Oil side. Lawler still on the double, got his first entry through, wants to take his second entry through to 13 cars remaining. To do so, he's got to get around a tough customer. Will Holloman, left side, will give up the advantage off the starting line, and Lawler gets the go first. Then a reaction time to Lawler. Lawler turns on his second win light, 005, 2 above 1, 26 total. Holloman misses it, puts it 1 above 7, and comes up 26 now behind at the finish line. Jaden Lawler keeps the double alive, and he takes 2 entries to round number 6. That is Mason Fix. Mason having the bye run here in round number 5. So with him using it, we will pick a new bye run for round number 6 in box. Down to 13 cars there, and we are down to our final round in no box. And it's a couple guys who I'm going to take a guess and say they've probably run each other before. Mike French, a local here, just about an hour south of Gainesville. He lives in Ocala, Florida. Gage Birch in the Palmetto, Florida area. Regularly races at Bradenton Motorsports Park, but does come up here to Gainesville every now and then. box, final round right here. Gage Birch, left side, the small tire Mustang, out of Palmetto, Florida. Works at TBM Brakes when he gets a chance. 593 is the dial-in on the Mustang. He surrenders the lead off the starting line to Mike French. French in the wheel standing Chevelle Wagon out of Ocala, Florida. Dials in 612 on the right-hand side. He gets to go first. Gage will give chase. 12, foul, separate them. Advantage Birch, win light, comes on for Gage Birch as both of them match their dial-ins. Birch, 30, dead 9, taking 6. French, 42, dead on 3, comes up 61, 10 thou short. Both of them match their dial-ins. It's 6 thousandths as the difference, and for the second time in 3 days, Gage Birch punches his ticket to get mixed in with the box cars at 8 cars left. That'll happen in round number 7. We still have round number 6 of box to run. 13 cars will come back there. Box door cars each back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters and each back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Still missing a couple of dragsters in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters in each back, please. Dragsters in each back, please. Dragsters in each back, please. number 6 of box. 13 cars remaining, 6 on the door side, 7 on the dragster side, and 1 of the dragsters. Still doubled. We'll get to the dragsters here in just a minute. Let's start with the cars with doors, or at least the left steer versions of cars. First pair out, Mike Minnick, Nick Folk. Folk been knocking them down in the family Cavalier, dials in 613 right side, actually a full Christmas tree. We'll go to Mike Minnick left side. Pickup truck dial 668. Fourth out, separate the two as they make their way to the finish line. Advantage Minnick, win light. Comes on for Nick Folk. Folk 14, dead 0. Minnick, dead 5. Good drag race right there, Nick Folk. Mr. J. Adams, left side, was wheeling the 69 Firebird for a few days now. Behind the wheel of his son's Malibu. That's Malibu now, 614, 586 for Doug Foley Jr. Fourth out, separates the two. Advantage Foley, win light. Comes on for Foley. Foley, 17, take 3 to be 2 above. Adams, 21. 1 above with a 9 at the end. 32, 10 thousandths margin of victory. Doug Foley moves on to the next round. As we mix together our first dragster in with the final door car. The guy that had your buy run last round did have a double between no box and box in round number 4. Carrying on the box side here, Mason Fix. Out of New York, 69 Dodge Dart dials in 717. Look at the handicap he gets from Alan Elliott. The main dragster dials in 443 on the right side. 2.74 seconds of handicap, an eternity for Elliott to sit there. Now he gives chase and holds 8 thousandths, better on reaction time. But Mason Fix will get the win here. 23 dead 7 for the Mopar. Elliott 15, take 19 to be under by 4th out. Need to take 15 or less than Mason Fix. Brings the 7-second Dodge Dart back for round number 7. Your first pair of dragsters side by side, Jaden Lawler, Matt Shell. Lawler still riding the double. North Carolina-based dragster right side dials 454. Shell's New Jersey-based dragster left side dials in 481. They're in. Lawler carrying 100 better reaction time right side. Lawler with the win, 21, take 5 to be 1 above 5, 36 total. Shell, 31, 1 above 0. Gets him to the finish line 5 thousandths behind Lawler, and Lawler will once again try to carry the double to the next round. He's got 1 through. He'll be back for his second one shortly. Jason Jensen and Ken Grant next. Jensen, who made it down to 4 cars last night in the 50 grander. 451 for the Michigan-based dragster left side. He gives a slight 200s head start to Georgia's own Ken Grant. The blower Dragster on the strange side dials in 453. Three to a 4 on the tree. Who has the finish line figured out? Winlight Jensen. Wow. Ken Grant, 4 takes 17 to be under by 3 thousandths on a 004 tree. Jensen 003, and he cut him loose to go 15 foul above. 18 total left side. Right side needed to take 14 or less and took 17. That'll stop Ken Grant's ride, and Jason Jensen, for the second time in 2 days, goes to the ladder at 8 cars or less. second entry. Trying to carry the double through. He's got the first one through. With 13 cars remaining, Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan will get the shot here to go to the ladder. 622 is the dial-in on the Chevy S10 pickup truck. Ledford 19 green and gets out of it to go across at 647. That'll get him onto the ladder. All right, folks, here is your final pair of round number 6. We've got 8 cars that'll be in the next round on the ladder. The question is will Jake Lawler have 2 entries on it, or will John Bodakowski put his name in one of the spots? John Bodakowski, left-hand side. He dials in 443. Right side, Jake Lawler, still holding the 454 dial he had previously. On Friday, Matt Dattis took a double all the way to the final 4. Jake Lawler, the last remaining double here tonight. He would obviously like to carry 2 entries onto the ladder himself. Bodakowski has been making some solid laps left-hand side, so we'll see who gets that final slot. Right side is going to move first by up to 11/100ths difference. Lawler in control in reaction time. Lawler with the win, 18, take 4 to be 2 above the dial-in. Bodakowski misses it a little bit, puts it 1 above 1. So Jake Lawler puts his name in 2 spots on the ladder, and that'll wrap up round number 6. We'll be back with the ladder round number 7, here at the $25,000 Sunday at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailers here at Gainesville Raceway. All entries, cool them and fuel them, bring them right back to the lanes, and please leave some room so we can figure out who needs to race who. Once again, all remaining competitors, and there should be 8 of you, cool them and fuel them, bring them back to the lanes, any lane 1 through 6, and make sure you leave some space around you so we can move you around and find your opponent.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If you're trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
back. I need the other 6. Got 1 car back. Need the other 6 for round number 7. And for those of you that are curious, on the live stream, Jade Lawler still on the double, and he is on opposite sides of the ladder, just as Matt Daddis was 2 days ago. So he could run it all the way to the final. Could possibly become the 2nd driver in RT Promotions history at the Fall Brawl to run himself in a final. But he's got 2 more win lights to get if he wants to do it. There are 5 door cars and 2 dragsters. Technically 3, but 1 dragster has 2 entries, so there's 2 dragsters. And 5 door cars. Mason Fix, Nick Falk, Doug Foley, Mike Ledford, and Gage Birch. Those are your 5 door cars. Jason Jensen and Jaden Lawler. Those are your dragster entries. And I believe that we have 3 drivers that are making their way onto the ladder at 8 or less for the 2nd time here at the Fall Brawl, this event. Jensen made it down to 4 last night. Birch got onto the ladder on Friday as the no-box winner, so this is his 2nd time in 3 days he's won no-box. And Doug Foley Jr. took an entry onto the ladder on Friday. Once again, I need my remaining cars back to the lanes, please. Remaining cars back to the lanes, please. Remaining cars, Coolman, fuel, and bring them back to the lanes, please. Remaining cars, Coolman, fuel, and bring them back to the lanes, please. All right, folks, looks like the tractor is going to come off on this next lap, I believe. As I mentioned, folks, all but one are Dragster door car pairs. We have one door car pair, so we know at least one door car will go to the next round. We'll start with our double entered Jaden Lawler. Still carrying the double. He will run Doug Foley Jr. and Foley has the lane choice, putting Lawler in the left lane, I believe, the first time tonight. Foley, who made it to the ladder round on Friday, trying to go 2 more rounds here tonight for $25,000. The S10 dials in 583 right side. He looks to his left and sees Jaden Lawler out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. 454 is the dial-in on his first entry. The difference in the dial-ins is 1.29 seconds of handicap. That'll go to Doug Foley's blue S10 pickup truck. He will move first. Lawler will chase him down. $25,000 difference. Lawler in control. Lawler with the win. 4, then 2, 6 total for Jaden Lawler. Foley, 29 and 12 thou above. Lawler punches his ticket for 1 entry to go to the next round. Jason Jensen, Gage Birch next. Birch right side of the Mustang dials in 587. Jensen dials in 451. 6 out difference. Win light, Gage Birch on the double breakout. Birch 15, get behind 10 to go under by 5 thousandths. Jensen 009 and 9 thou under. Our next pair, Nick Folk, Mason Fix. Folk right side of the Cavalier dials in 513, 717 for Mason Fix. In the small tire dart, he's going to go first by 2 full seconds. 14 thou separate him here. Advantage Folk. Win light will come on for Nick Folk. Folk is 9, 2 above 0, 29 total. Fix. 23, 2 above 0. Both of them 2 above their diamond with a 0. comes down to the reaction time. The 14th out, full count and the advantage over on the reaction time is the difference at the finish line. So Nick Folk will go to the semis. So now we wait for Jade Lawler to come back around, and he will run the final pair of round number 7 opposite Mike Ledford. So right now we have 2 door cars and 1 dragster going to the next round. We know for sure that Nick Folk will race Jade Lawler on one side of the ladder. The other side, Gage Birch, will run either Mike Ledford or Jade Lawler's second entry. So it'll either be 3 door cars and a dragster, or it'll be 2 and 2 as it has been the last 2 days.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Jade Lawler, I need you back, please. Jade Lawler, I need you back, please. final pair of cars is back. Jay Lawler will run Mike Ledford. And our final pair sounds like they're firing up right now. Jane Lawler, Mike Ledford, our final pair and round number 7 of the $25,000 win Sunday at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailers here at Gainesville Raceway. Lawler trying to hang on to the second entry. He's got the first one through. Keeps the 454 dial, and he just ran with a 2 in the same lane that he was just in, and he will race Mike Ledford here. The man with family at Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Out of Greenville, Michigan, 95 S10 pickup truck, 622 is the dial for Ledford. Door car goes first by 1.68 seconds of handicap over one full Christmas tree. Lawler is in. And Ledford is in. 12 down, separate advantage. Lawler, win light. Comes on for Jane Lawler. Lawler, 006, gives up the strike to go 2 above the dial in on the brakes. Ledford, 18, take 18, and go under by 5 thousandths. Had 13th out to take and broke out by 5 thousandths. So Lawler keeps both entries alive to the semifinals. So for the second time in 3 days, one driver will keep a double into the semis. Racers, while we wait for our semis to come back around, once again, a big thanks to all the great sponsors here of the Fall Brawl, starting with our main title sponsor, Flying Brian Trailer Sales. That's FB Trailers. Big shout out to Brian Jones and his family. Appreciate their support of not just Gainesville Raceway, but RT Promotions. He was out here with 2 entries, made it on to round number 5 and a couple of them. And we appreciate their support. They had a display out here, Keep in mind, they are one of our local trailer suppliers, so if you would like to get a trailer or have service done to yours, they are located in Orange Park, Florida, less than an hour and a half from Gainesville Raceway. They can build you a trailer as well if you have specific needs. Make sure you check them out. Also, thanks to Gaspar Body and Paint for providing the live stream on the Spot Motorsports Media on both Facebook and YouTube. We appreciate David and his great crew at Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you so much. Thanks to all of our Best Losing Package sponsors. They include Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service, Penn Grade Oil, Space Coast Speed and Custom, May Race Cars, DRS, Team High House Performance, GRE Racing, Crew Chief Pro, Chance Performance, Rollins Automotive Speed Custom, Scorpion Racing Products, KNR Performance Engineering, JBR Motorsports, Spears Motorsports, Modern Racing Fuels, AWR, Atlantic Wire and Rigging, Goodyear Tires, and Mickey Thompson Tires. Thank you to all of those great sponsors for providing best losing packages for us. Keep in mind, drivers, there are best losing packages at the base floor of the tower. Make sure you pick those up when you go down to pick up your money and settle your tab. Again, all money and tabs will be settled on the first floor of the tower. All money and tabs are settled on the first floor of the tower. Jaden Lawler, I need you back, please. Jaden Lawler, I need you back, please. Once again, Jaden Lawler, I need you back, please. Jaden Lawler, I need you back, please. right, folks, the first of our 2 semifinals comes up here. Jaden Lawler still holding the double, and his reaction times of 004 and 006 give him lane choice in both matchups. So Lawler will stage up his first matchup with the door car of Gage Birch. I think Birch will make his first run in the right-hand lane today. Might be his second, but I know he's been in the left lane for most of the day. That's where Lawler has made his last 2 runs with the same dial-in that's on the board now, 454. Gage will stage up on a 586 right side. Jaden Lawler, Gage Birch. Burnouts completed. Door car on one side, Dragster on the other. Lawler's out of North Carolina, left-hand side, dials in 454 as he has for his last 3 runs on the Dragster. Looks to his right and sees Gage Birch, the man who at one point won 3 Wallies in 4 days at Atlanta Dragway during the ET Finals. First man to ever do it in history. Dials 586 in the small block Ford-powered Mustang. He'll go first. And Jaden Lawler will play chase. Gage goes right in. Lawler answers. Door car out. Dragster gives chase. 17 thou separate him. Advantage Dragster. Win like Gage Birch. Birch 18. 1 above 2. 30 total. Lawler 001 takes 41 and breaks out by 12 thousandths of a second. Gage Birch, who was on the ladder on Friday, punches his ticket to the $25,000 final for the no-box racer. Now, the question is, similar to what happened on Friday with Matt Daddis, he entered the semis with 2 entries. He lost the first one, got the second one through, so the final would become a rematch. Will it be an all-door car final, or will Jaden win his second matchup with Nick Folk and rematch Gage Birch for the second time? to get back at Gage if he wins this race right here. Otherwise, it'll be an all-door car final. We started with a gambler's race all-door car final with Gary Williams and Bobby Turnell. If we get the win light here on the right side, it would be Nick Folk opposite Gage Birch for an all-door car final. Burnout's complete. Both drivers backing back up. Nick Folk right side chain. Waller on his second entry left side. Waller knocks the dial in down to one digit. 453 is the number on the dragster this time around. He'll surrender 59 hundredths of a second. Just over one light bulb on the Christmas tree to Nick Folk. The Illinois-based Chevy Cavalier on the right-hand side out of Volk Race Cars. Draws in 5-12. So Nick gets to go first. He was carrying the double until round number 4, lost one of them, gets the other one all the way here to the semi. Can he get one more win line, make it an all-door car final, or will Lawler get a chance to match up with Gage Birch one more time? Left side is in. Nick is there. We are green and 2 now separate them. Win line shines for Nick Folk. Folk is 16, one above 4, 30 total for Nick Folk. Lawler 14, 2 above 0 on the drop to get 4 thousandths behind. Lawler rolls into the semis with 2 entries and leaves with nothing. It'll be Nick Folk and Gage Birch in an all-door car final here on Sunday's $25,000 race here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brides Trailer Sales. We'll be back with the final pack in probably about 10 to 15 minutes. Drivers, if you have money coming your way or you have tabs to settle, please come to the first floor of the tower so we can get you taken care of. Once again, drivers, if you have money coming your way, remember we pay round 2 winners onward, and or if you have a tab to settle, please come to the first floor of the tower so we can get you taken care of. drivers, when you get them cooled and fueled, we'll take you back, please. Drivers, when you get them cooled and fueled, we will take you back. Our final pair is getting suited up right now, Gage Birch and Nick Folk. For $25,000, can the no-box winner possibly win for the second straight day here? Or will Nick Folk run the table?
All right, Derek's going to be doing the announcing from trackside instead of up in the booth. Again, I want to thank everybody who joined On the Spot Motorsports Media this weekend for RT Promotions Fall Brawl.
Gage Birch will go left-hand side. Nick Folk will go right-hand side. In our final matchup, Folk had lane choice. Gage, our no-box winner, will go left-hand side. Last night, Lucas Walker picked up $50,000. Ran it all the way through from the no-box side. Picked up his biggest prize in a borrowed car ever. This time, Gage Birch has a chance to do it. Gage Birch will go left, Nick Folk go right, burnout's coming. Burnouts are complete, drivers getting into their final spots. All-door car final. We started with an all-door car final in the Gamblers race on Thursday for $5,000, and we will finish with a door car winner for the fourth straight day. Gage Birch, left-hand side. I stand corrected thanks to his father, Matt, the first and only guy to win 4 Wallies in 2 days in NHRA history. Stages up on a 587 dial left side. He looks to his right and sees Nick Folk. 513 for Folk Race Cars Cavalier. He will go first. We are green. Better reaction time to Nick Folk by 8,000s. And Nick Folk picks up the win. 002, 1 above 3 for 15 total. Gage Birch, 10, 1 above 3 on the drop. And Nick Folk will pick up the final win for $25,000 here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailer Sales. Folks, that will officially wrap up the action here on Sunday. We thank all of you so much for being part of the FB Trailer-sponsored Fall Brawl, brought to us by RT Promotions here at Gainesville Raceway. We hope you have enjoyed it, as well as all of you that are watching us on the live feed, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. Thank you so much for being part of this. For RT Promotions, we will be back next for our New Year Nationals at Bradenton Motorsports Park at the end of December. Next week here at Gainesville, we will have the Mini Millions for $40K 3 times. We hope you join us here, or we hope you join us at Bradenton. Thank you so much for being part of the action. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday.
Again, thank you everyone for tuning in with us this weekend for the RT Promotions Fall Brawl. Live feed sponsored by Gaspar Paint and Body. Really appreciate them coming on board and helping us out. So everyone, hope y'all have a great week. And I know many people's going to be sticking around for the Mini Million this week here at Gainesville. Until next time, which will be Thursday night, you can join us as Luke Bagaki comes on our podcast at 7 o'clock. Till then, take care.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.